Hey Arska. Hey Michelle Gay is easy. Hi everyone. Hey Habutu, I trust you. Now the big question. Oh my god, I did so much tweaking to my OBS. So we need to check if I have any sound. Hey Aggie. Let's see here. Let's make a clip. If I make a clip and name it sound check. Sound check. But you can hear the music right now, right? No, it's not that. I was thinking. Yeah, no music is in. Good. Yay! It works. Or at least, I mean, okay, I had, oh my god, I downloaded, reinstalled, uninstalled, everything. Like, man, I uninstalled, reinstalled the OBS like 10 times yesterday. No, I did it only once, but I did like the other thing. I have these Mevo cameras, these ones. And yeah, they're turned off right now, but I had to tweak. Oh my god, took so long to make them work, and now I didn't want to turn on, like, restart my computer because, yeah. Have you played with or against bows? No, I absolutely did not play with or against bows. What? It's Mod Appreciation Day today. Mods, I appreciate you. Aki, I appreciate you. Thank you for all the help. Oh, hydrate. Did I even hydrate? I looked at my glass. But never hydrated. How you be today? I'm good, thank you. Candy's a mod of her own channel, right? I appreciate mod Queen Candy, but you could give the other mods some cred, Uraldo. So, yes, the cooking streams are returning today because I set up multi-angle cooking stream thing so we can change the angle while I cook. Wow, that's so cool. And not only that, I also got wireless mics. Should we try them? Should I try them immediately? Let me just. On Switch, always use. Stove cam Wii. Well, I don't know how much I'm gonna be using that, but at least like now, it's working good. I got these because I will be needing these in the future, so I thought might as well get them now when I have time to set it up. And I set it all up. Everything is working so smooth. Look, I didn't even remove this. Should I remove that? The plastic? Yes or no? You don't like mods. Generally speaking, they tend to ban and time out me all the time. Stop it. Hey big man, I'm having a pretty good day. Wow, it took me long to go live today though. I don't know what I was doing. See, oh, actually I did sleep. I did take a nap. I wasn't, yeah. I've been taking naps now during the day for some reason. Look at this now. Wait, can you even? Oh. Ooh, smooth. Smooth. Hey Ortavar. Smooth AF. See, this though, I have no idea how you connect it. How the hell do you get that inside here? How the hell do you, or is it, no, it's just like this. Oh, it's just like this. Ah, it's just like this. Right? You just put it in here. Then you're supposed to hide it somewhere. I think, or, wait. No, now I'm nervous. What am I doing? Oh, not there? Oh, no, definitely there. Mods is a road, a Scandinavian company, I think Norwegian, or we're cooking chicken and rice today. It's a little warm-up cooking stream. Chicken and rice. I'm thinking like on Saturday there might be a chance that I maybe do a cooking stream with Eli. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking maybe that we could do something. I don't know. What should we cook then? But today just chicken and rice. Chicken and rice, good for the stomach. Well, yeah, I'm making a recipe from well, similar to what I've done before. Can he cook? Well, he's, you know what? He has so much patience. Like compared to me, he has a lot of patience. Like everyone in Sweden, are feeling normal people. Most Swedish people cook like their own food, right? People like he's lived alone for 8 years, or lived with roommates for 8 years. Okay, actually, he has a roommate that's really good at cooking, like really good at cooking. So I wouldn't say that he has any skills like that guy. Or he had a roommate that is really good at cooking, but no. But no, how am I gonna get this up now? Ow, ow, ow. But am I not supposed to put this in here? It really looks like it's supposed to be in there, but I'm also scared I will ruin it. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to hide this. Okay, should we try it? And see how good it is? I'll just mute this mic. Uh-oh. How is the mic? Is it working? Question is, am I using this mic? Or am I using this mic? Is it working? Is it good? Yes. Thank you, Turdrums. Hey, Postcard. Hey, everyone in chat that didn't say hi to yet. Is it super loud? Or it's a little low? Oh, I think I'm... Well, I think I might be... Crank it up a bit. Okay, so there was a button on the other thing where I could could be a little louder. Maybe it's just low compared to the other ones because it goes up to the yellow part when I'm speaking normally. It does go up to the yellow part when I speak normally. I could hear your first whisper, but not second. Okay, good. Let me see. Maybe you do this. Maybe you're supposed to add like noise suppression and stuff like that here too. Oh, wait, no. You're supposed to here. Okay, well, tell me, isn't it wait, doesn't it get like now? Oh my god. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna no, you're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Wait, let's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Maybe I'm sorry. Was that really loud? How about this? I don't know. Is it good now? Is it still? Is it super loud now? ASMR. Wait. Is it super loud now? Hello? It's pretty loud. Wait. Like it's good now. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, is it still good quality? Because now I added gain on the filter on OBS. So I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Closer to your what? Yeah, I know. I put it up on max because I wanted to joke with you. I put it up on max because I wanted to joke with you. But is it still good quality even though I put it up in the OBS? Because I probably could just put it. What I should do is probably use the thing. Like there's a thing. Well, the thing is, the reason why I would like to do a cooking stream with Eli, speaking of, is that I have 2 of these because it came with 2. So I have 2 of these. That's why I would like to do that. Sounds fine through my phone speaker. Good. 8% more loud, but maybe my music is just loud. We've never tried it, and I feel like if there's any time to try it, it should be now. So we should maybe do that. I'm on half volume and you're a good level. See, you should like. Why aren't you watching me on full level? Well, the thing is, I'm using this later, so we'll turn this off now. Okay. We'll turn this off now, and we use this when we do cooking stream in a little bit. Bye. Hello again. Exciting! So exciting to have. Why didn't I get that earlier? I don't know why I didn't get that earlier. We'll see how much of the other noises it picks up and stuff when you're cooking. Hopefully it's perfect. No, now I'm using this mic again. So now I'm using the mic I usually was using. Well, hi everyone, how are you all doing? Oh my god, what has happened while I was gone? Not much, maybe. I've not been playing any mobile games. I'm trying to get my my screen time down, but it's not going very good at all. It's going horrible. Especially oh man. Like I don't feel calm at all because there's some things that where I would like to get done before I give birth, and people are just so slow, and I would just like to fix it. And I knew it would come up to this, like, oh, I knew. I mean, I don't want to out anyone, and it's nothing online. It's no online things. It's someone that it's some people that is not in real, like not family, not anything like that. It's just some people that I need to contact and fix something before I give birth, and they are so slow. And I have a record of them messing up for years, and I probably should have just like done. I probably should have just switched. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm a videographer. I use these a lot. I mic brides. I mic brides in the gap. They're not trying to be awkward, but well, I usually put the mic on her dress before she puts it on. You will almost always get better quality sound from your SMP7 than the level here. Oh, but yeah, that's what I'm using it in the kitchen. I'm using it here. That's why I have it. I'm using it there. But and also if I do like workout streams and stuff like that, I could use it too in the future, because and stuff like that. But yeah, when I was doing I know what you mean. When I was doing what's it called? Super Seducer, when I was recording that, we had the mic in between here. But I mean, I can't have it right now. Love the way you look. Thank you. Thank you, Apollo. You still look so beautiful. Oh, you're so sweet. Hello, Candy. Long time listener, first time caller. Hey, Kanto. Wait, come on. These days, you unfort just keeps showing. What are you talking about? Thank you, cute Quickie Pie. So, what has been happening while I was gone? Has anything special happened while I was gone, chat? Remember to water the kid, the plant. No, the plants are being watered. Eli is keeping track. Actually, they should probably have extra water now because it's been 2 really, really warm days. Maybe you should water them extra after that. Anything special in its last 24 hours? Well, I thought that Kik was going to announce new streamers. Every time I hear people saying, I don't know about you, chat, but every time I hear people saying that Kik is going to suffer the same fate as Mixer, I'm like, what makes you think that? Like, they're not even remotely similar. They're not even remotely similar. I don't think Hassan is going to kick, or actually Hassan has I guess it doesn't matter where he streams really. He could probably stream on any platform. I stand sometimes in stream. If I feel like I need to stand, I stand up on stream. I've been standing up like all day. Well, except for when I napped. Hassan seems you need to follow me on Kick. I wonder if I will do a stream there anytime. I was thinking if I get 100 followers, I'll do a stream. What if I get 100 followers and then I give birth and I can't stream? Well, I will try the website. I just don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. I know I'm already at 87 followers.
Listen.
Hey, Marco, thank you so much for subscribing to me for a year. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, I saw a picture of Hikaru, but I had no idea who that person was. Hikaru did his first kick stream yesterday. Yeah, yeah, I was going to... I downloaded the app chat, but I forgot my password. I don't know what I did. Because I was like, I'm always, like in the beginning, when people create when people create websites in the beginning, oh, chess streamer, he was a friend of Rickfall, oh. Well, in the beginning on websites, like I've seen people who are not thinking about security very much, especially new websites and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm not gonna use any password that I use anywhere else because what if, what if they save it in clear text? They don't hash it or whatever. So I was thinking. So, but now I don't remember it. So. Only the best chess player alive? That's huge though. I thought it was a YouTuber or something. That's huge. You should demand Twitch to pay for a baby shower or you move to Kick. Then we see you on Kick soon. Well, they gave Kai Cenat a pair of shoes for having like for making them millions. Oh, I'm dying. I saw that clip. Nice shoes, Twitch. Creative. I mean, you shouldn't be complaining though. He got something, you know. But it was a little funny, that clip. Chrome can suggest really hard. Oh, yeah, yeah. When you submit the password. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. When you submit the password reset, but they send you your password in plain text. I know. I get so I get so angry when I see that. Like, I was once sponsored by this game, and it was a game that was under development, and I was gonna be sponsored for 2 streams, but we only played 1 stream, and I promise you, that was the longest 2 hours of my life because there was nothing to do in the game. So all I did was, like, I don't know, killing zombies or something like that. And while I was setting it up and doing everything like that, they did, like, those people, they did send me the password in plain text too. So I was like, to the people who had the sponsor, I was like, maybe you should tell people that it's not very safe to use passwords because they store your passwords like that. Like, because that's yeah. Me and my wife gonna have a boy, probably tonight. Greeting from Denmark. Congratulations, except... Oh, I wonder when... Okay, so I'm going to see John Wick on Sunday. After that, I'm feeling like after that, I'm ready. Good luck to you and your wife. Did you revamp your Discord? Looks new since I saw it. No, I have not done anything to my Discord. My Discord is dying, but if you want to be part of it and you know, I type a lot in my Discord, so I type, well, but yeah, you should go to my Discord. Oh, for example, today Twitch is doing something really good. Twitch actually did a good update, and it's so funny because they have, like, no one is watching when something is happening. No, no. Okay, when someone oh, it's your second child. Oh, congratulations. Well, listen. So Twitch, when they actually do something good, no one talks about it. People only talk about the bad things when it happens to Twitch. But let me say one thing. Twitch support tweeted yesterday, in our January open letter, we shared that we're working to improve the way ads run on Twitch so they fit more naturally within a stream. Let's take a look at what's been in the works since then. So, this month... Wait, this month? Have they already done that? Okay, wait, I didn't know that. Oh, then I should change the way I run my ads. What the hell? Wait, maybe I should... Okay, well, this month we introduced a change that 1 3-minute ad break will disable pre-roll ads for a full hour to help streamers better time ad breaks with their content. Oh my god, I should change that. What the hell? That's really good though. So then you can disable pre-rolls by running a 3-minute ad every hour. You can disable pre-rolls fully on your channel, which is really good. That's really good, because then, like, that's perfect. You can do it in matchmaking, League of Legends. Like, you can do it in, you can really time it much better than what you could do before, right? I got Nitro so I can join way more servers. What? You can't join servers unless you have Nitro. No TFT today. I don't know no TFT. I don't play TFT anymore. So the Hassan experience. 1 3-minute ad you can split in 3 1-minute ads. Well, you could do that, but you don't want to do that because people hate when they get ads. People complain when they get ads. People don't care if it's a 1.5-minute ad or if it's a 3-minute ad, I think. And often, like, I think also, like, realistically, if it's a 3-minute ad, like, what are the odds that Twitch is gonna find or match your stream with an exactly 3-minute ad? Like, it will most likely give you less than 3-minute ad for the 3-minute ads. But, you know, sometimes they give you less. If there's not enough of ads, they will give you less. So, you know, it's the less opportunities to run ads, the less ads it will be. You know, that's really good. I don't know if you know what I mean, but yeah. But at least that's much better. But yeah. the Hassan experience. I've been listening to Joe Rogan today. I was listening. It's so funny to hear. Oh, it's so funny. He's such a boomer. When he goes on other people's podcasts, it's like funny to do that, to listen to that. I was listening to him on Andrew Schultz, and he was peer pressuring everyone to smoke weed.
Hey, Candy.
Hey, TechNet! Thank you so much, TechNet, for subscribing to me, and thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you, TechNet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't look like Sarah Larsson, but wait. The ads that play before a stream has gotta have stopped so many small streamers. 3 50-second ads before I can check out the streamer is inexcusable. I know, that's why I don't have pre-roll ads on my channel. Like, I do anything to turn off the pre-roll ads. Though, I think that it would be a smart thing for me to have the pre-roll ads because I feel like I have a lot of traffic, but a little people staying. Like, I have more traffic to my stream than I have people actually staying and watching. Because like people want to click on my stream, but then they see I have no personality and they leave. Kidding. What are my thoughts about Kick? I think that Kick is gonna be great. I start talking about stuff and then I stopped talking about it. No, I think for sure, like, when I see on Twitter people saying Kick is gonna suffer the same fate as Mixer, I'm like cringing, because no, it's not. It's so different. It's literally opposites. I think that they're gonna have to exist for the streamers, and they have, like, they're, first of all, like, if it's like the least it could ever be is to be a gambling platform or platform for like gambling streamers. That's the least it could ever be. And then now if they're signing goddamn chess players, hello. And people like Aiden, I don't know, is Aiden still gambling? I don't know. But they're signing chess players. People are talking about it. Like Corinna, I saw Corinna Kops was streaming on there. Yen Nice streaming on their chat if you missed her. And people are talking about streaming there, right? So I think that it's like the least it could ever be is to be a sustainable gambling platform, probably. But I think that it's gonna have, I think it has more potential. I think it's gonna be more than that. They're missing one huge personality, one man alone, abandoned by the country he loves. And not including parties, huh? Well, that's why I'm so sad that they removed views from Twitch. They removed views completely. I had like 40 million views when they removed views. Like, I had like double the amount of views than what everyone else had, with like similar amount of followers and viewers and stuff like that, because probably because I was clickbaiting. But still, like, it's a flex, but they removed my biggest flex, chat. God damn it. Hey Shilaxer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you for subbing for 18 months. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Twitch doesn't want to innovate. It's all accumulating revenue-focused innovation. For example, there is sub-only streams. There are millions of streamers and no one is using it. True. I remember when it came out, I thought it was going to be good, but I never used it. I thought about that today, actually. Imagine looking at the demography and not even less than 1% is using it, and they're out of touch with the people who make money for them. True, I agree with 100% with you. But stuff like yesterday, actually, they made one good improvement with the ads. I think we're gonna have a little bit more, like, running 3 minutes of ads every hour is not that much. You can definitely time that. You can definitely make it so that you can time that, like running 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I'm really happy about that change. Yeah. And also they changed the ad incentive program so that you can change it from tomorrow, or from the 1st. You're gonna be able to change it during the month. So you can have more or less. You can change during the month. So that's good. Hello, Candy Waifu. Hello, Pac-Man Bot. How are you? Kandyland, how many candies you got? Oh, too many. Well, I read that, Lumo. Twitch sucks. No, but honestly, the reactions thing that Twitch did so bad, and a bunch of things that Twitch did so bad, but yeah. Hey, Goddess Primal. Hey, everyone in chat I didn't say hi to. I probably missed a bunch of people in chat. Hi, how are you doing? It's kind of morally wrong for all these women to promote Twitch to people when they have a vested interest. And if you actually say Twitch sucks to get called weird or told you don't have to be here. Well, you don't, well, I mean, you're here and you're watching like almost every single one of my stream, and that's only up to you. I'm not, like, no one is making you. Oh, wait, you can't report streamers on Twitch, and some are streaming other people's VODs. Is that, or on Kick, I mean. Wait, there must, maybe it's just something right now, or? It must be something now, though. Bruce, are you really being held hostage? Anyone knows where Bruce lives? Can anyone help Bruce? What are you cooking today? We're cooking chicken and rice. We're gonna try out my new cameras. No, my camera. Yeah, I haven't been using these cameras for a while because it hasn't been compatible with OBS for a while. But now I finally made it work. And I made it work yesterday too, but then I restarted my computer and it didn't work again. I was like, what the fuck? But now I think it's I don't know. I didn't restart it now either, but I will try. Twitch has definitely made my life worse. Well, I'm sorry, Lumo. You know what? If you know what, then you have to do something about it. You have to do it. Wait, they can add banners, ads at top of chat, nothing intrusive for the streamer experience. This requires innovation. That's what I try to say without having a lack of true invasion. Hey, but I just saw that though. I saw that. Today, I didn't read this, but yeah, today we're starting to add our picture-by-picture experience to pre-rolls, so viewers can still support streamers while getting into the action more quickly. I don't know what that means, really, picture by picture, but that's probably what you're talking about. I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, I've seen that before. Oh, so it's... Okay, so you get, like, on top of the chat, you get a small picture of what the stream looks like. Hey, that's good. That's really good that they're doing that. They should have done that a long time ago. Overall is still under contraction. Twitch mirrors pretty well of your own acts. There's some bad streamers with stupid mods. It's not all about trolling. True, it does mirror. It does, like, it. The chat is the chat is a reflection of the streamer for sure. Like, you get what you deserve. You get what you put out there. You do. You get the same ad of Diablo 80 times now, but thank God you can just block it out then, and I get paid. Thank you, Twitch. The worst channel on Twitch for ads is definitely Sko. He plays so many of them, it get beyond the joke. Well, the thing is, I feel like he probably has a lot of his viewers that subscribe. I feel like World of Warcraft streamers, I don't know why, probably because they offer different things, but I feel like World of Warcraft streamers, they have like more subscribers than chatters for some reason. They have, I don't know why, maybe because they offer, like, if you subscribe, you get to see you get to see how I build stuff. I don't know. In WoW. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Hi, Kenny. But I feel like, so the people who actually watch and are invested in the stream, they don't get ads at all. So that's just what I'm feeling. Who knows? I feel like girls' whole stream is an ad for their OF. Wait, I feel like girls whose whole stream is an ad for their OF is the worst. Even if they're my favorite. I know, Geraldo, I know. No, I feel like, well, what are they gonna do though? Like, it's allowed on Twitch and there's always gonna be people like that, but it's I'm a little disappointed in myself that like that I feel like most of my Twitter feed is also like ads for someone's new. It's like, what the fuck? I don't wanna. What the fuck, chat? Donnie? Donnie is a pretty name. Donnie. It's a good, but they said sub would get ads too.
Mustang
No, they're not
Donut
doing
just
that.
subscribed
Mustang
for 6 months.
Donuts! Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Mustang Donuts. And thank you for being sub for 6 months. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. What's your top 5 cuisines? Oh, food. I was like, cuties? What do you mean? Okay, cuisine. Yes, I am pregnant. If you cannot tell, I'm literally 9 months pregnant. If you cannot tell now by now, I'm confused. But I see earlier like how you could be. I don't know. You get like blind. Well, whatever. My favorite cuisine, tacos. I love tacos. I love soup. Like soup is so good. I just got 7 pre-roll ads when I opened the stream, then lol. Well, it was because you came right when I was running ads. You came right at the moment when I was running ads. Soup. Tacos. Soup. I don't chat. Dessert. I'm not super into food in general. Nah. Not Donken. Absolutely not. Hate Donken. Ew. Candy's gonna learn how to make Eli's famous bacon soup today. No, but I was thinking that that maybe on Saturday we could do. He could join the cooking stream maybe. No, Donken, hänger folk på Donk säkert. Men nej, jag har faktiskt aldrig besökt Donken sen jag flyttade hit. Jag har aldrig varit inne där. Jag hatar Donken. Men däremot är jag väldigt imponerad av Burger King. Jag brukar inte tycka om Burger King, men det är typ asgott. Nej, Jorik. Och ja, alltså klart jag har varit på Donken, men jag har inte varit på Donken här som där jag flyttade. Det finns ett Donken här där jag flyttade i Piteå. Nej, men yeah, Donken equals McDonald's. Yeah. Men jag har aldrig varit där. Men jag tycker inte om Donken. Sist jag var på Donken, och säkert de senaste åren jag någonsin har varit på Donken, så har det bara varit och det har varit frukost typ. Hi Candy, I have a question. For what about some of the stream that like to overdrink alcohol on Twitch and forgetting that they're still on stream? Oh wait, do you wonder what I think about people who drink too much on stream? Welcome hack. Alltså, jag har en fråga. Finns det någonstans som man kan typ gå ut och träffa folk här ens? För O'Learys är ju typ bara... Det är ju ingen nattklubb. Är det någonsin nattklubb på O'Learys här? Det är det väl inte? Det är ju, eller så kanske jag har missat det. Men det känns som att det är bara restaurang och typ... Men de har aldrig nattklubb. Tråkigt ju, det borde ju de ha. De har nattklubb i Luleå och Piteå på O'Learys. Nattklubben i våra i storstan i så fall. Ja, jag har aldrig varit på nattklubb sen jag flyttade hit heller. Eller jag har faktiskt aldrig varit på nattklubb i Göteborg någonsin. Men jag har varit på lite konserter, det är typ nattklubb. I'm sorry! No, my only Nordic language I speak is Swedish, and that's what I was just speaking. Do they still tobacco called a Kent in Sweden? The yellow label was best tobacco ever, huh? I'm confused. I will be cooking chicken and rice today. I'm a little nervous for the cooking stream. I'm a little nervous, but I think it's gonna be good. You understand 50% of what I'm saying, I guess, but I'm just... Hey, Strig! Chicken and rice, nice, yeah. What is not sold anymore? Oh well. So, what were we talking about? Anything else that happened while I was gone? I don't think there was much else that happened while I was gone. It's so funny, like now when I stream every other day, but still nothing happens, pretty much. Danish TV showed a lot of Emil from Lönneberga and Pippi. Oh, but did they dub it or what? Oh yes, I never replied to Popescar. True, I never replied to Popescar. Oh well. So he asked, what about the streamers who get too drunk on stream and they forget that they're streaming? Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know. I think it's bad for them. Maybe they can. I would be so paranoid, like the next day, like, oh my god, did I do something? Did I flash accidentally? Like, did I say something stupid? What's going on? And I think it's happened to me. I know. Well, I know once or twice on my stream it's happened where I got blackout drunk. And at first, and I guess for being a streamer for 5 years and being a regular alcohol drinker, like I feel like that's pretty good. But yeah, the stream where I did fermented herring and I had like 7 shots or something. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. I think. Okay, listen, wait. But yeah, that was a lot. And then I guess also, but I turned it off before it got too bad. It was the same liquor I was drinking this summer on midsummer. This summer, but I turned it off, but I kept talking to people on Discord, so I feel like I probably still embarrassed myself on Discord with the people who were in the Discord, right? Midsummer movie, yeah. So those, oh my god, those drinks that we drink on Midsummer and with fermented herring. Of course I'm not fake pregnant. Why would I be fake pregnant? Like when it's literally like so bad for my career to be pregnant. Why would I be fake pregnant? Like, it would be better if I would be fake infertile. Or something like that. Oh well. But what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? No, but I don't watch much Twitch streamers, but I don't see people getting very drunk. I feel like Americans they're so special when they drink alcohol. They have like one of those, what's it called? Those they have like one of those small cans of seltzer or something. And they have one of those small cans of seltzer. And then they drink one and they're like, oh my god, I'm wasted. After drinking, White Claw. Drinking like one White Claw and then they say they're wasted. Always. Like, even I see it and it's I think it's just like how you are in America. Like, I've been watching a little H3H3, like if he tastes alcohol on his podcast, he has like 1 sip. Who has 1 sip? I don't get it. Who, like, you can at least finish the bottle. What the fuck? Why would you have 1 sip? But Americans are just like that. They don't care. In Sweden and Europe, I promise you, like we're at, like, you know, let me tell you, if you like, at least we know how to get drunk and how to party in Sweden, Europe, especially in North Sweden here. Especially outside of the capitals, I think. In England, we are trained to binge drink from 14, right? Right. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't really start drinking until I was 19 pretty much, but that's a party foul, wasting alcohol, right? Right. A girl next to me said, treat girls better. Do you agree? Well, I don't know you. If you're a douchebag, maybe you are, but you should always treat girls better.
Listen.
Box
just subscribed
hey,
for
Box!
23 months.
Thank you so
Can't.
much for subscribing to me for 23 months. Thank you, Box. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, Candy, you should drink water out of a vodka bottle to troll people. Chat, like once during this pregnancy, I was literally drinking like a Corona with the baby blue label, the 0.0. You could clearly tell it wasn't a normal Corona, and everyone's like, are you drinking alcohol when you're pregnant? Oh, obviously I'm not. So I'm not gonna do that. No one, wait, I know one stream that did that last night. I can't say the stream name, but she did, and she's still streaming, and she's still super drunk. Oh no, I want to figure out who this person is now. I'm shaking just chatting. Who is still super drunk? And it's a woman? Drinking apple juice from... Why does it always show... Is this Swedish? Oh no, these are actually the people on... Okay. Well, I don't know. Sounds like something kraken would do. Is she still streaming? Wait, is she still a streamer? Oh, whole just chatting is just... It's confusing. Haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, I've never been recommended her stream ever. I forgot about her. I forgot about her. That her? I don't know. I don't even remember what she looked like. That's crazy. But I remember that bottle. I confuse her kind of with that girl. I kind of confuse her with that girl. What was her name? That girl that said something mean to Fed and got cancelled. What was that girl's name? No. It wasn't anyone. It wasn't Raw show. It was an Austin show. Kate. Should I tell you a secret that I've never said anything? Never. It doesn't. No, I shouldn't. Katie, right? Katie. Should I tell you a secret about that situation? It's so funny because I think now, now it should be prescubated. But you know that she was mean to Fed and then she got completely cancelled. Like she got so much hate for that. But oh no, I don't know if I should say. I don't know. I don't want to be outing anyone. But like, okay, let me just tell you before I say this. Like, I promise you, people were joking about Raw show being scripted and stuff like that. It wasn't. It wasn't scripted. Like, it never had, like, it had a start and an end and a red thread, right? But it wasn't scripted. But off stream, Austin did encourage her to, like he was like, could you maybe you could like have a little freak out because you lost, like make a little freak out. He didn't say call him ugly, but he said like you could maybe have a like be extra, pretend that you're extra freaked out or something like that. And then she was doing it, but she went a little over the top. But I mean, she didn't go over the top. It was people who were overreacting. Yeah. People were overreacting though. It wasn't her. Like, people were like, what the fuck if you call someone ugly? Like, you call people sluts and bitches and everything on Raw show. And then you, like, once you call someone ugly, shocked Pikachu face. Yeah. Reverse the role. Like, that was weird. Hey, Saxel, how are you doing? But that's a secret. I remember afterwards. I never said that afterwards. But oh, Lumo! Thank you for subscribing to me, Lumo, for 3 months. Thank you. No, thank you so much, Lumo, for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Maybe it was a social trap they wanted to... No, it wasn't. No, it was just like... No. Yeah. Did you watch Moo Kitty Streamer Awards vid? No, I don't know what that is. How many weeks pregnant are you? It's 38. It's fully done. I'm fully done. I'm done. Giving birth. I could be giving birth in 1 second. No, you weren't cancelled, Pope Scar. You did good when you were on, but most people just go on and then they never come back again. I would assume Rosh did that quite a bit. He was a show host after all. But seriously, mostly he didn't do stuff. Like, mostly he didn't do that. Like, no, mostly he was just... I remember maybe in the beginning, like with the talent show, we only talked. We were ourselves. You can't be anything else than yourself. But in the beginning of the talent show, maybe it would be like, oh, like Train is the Simon Cowell or whatever. Like, he's the mean one, or this guy is the mean one. Or Knut is the mean one, and Candy is the nice one, and stuff like that. Yeah, stuff, but not much. Like, we were mostly ourselves. He would maybe sometimes give like pointers what he thought would be funny, but not much. I feel like we were mostly ourselves. It was so... people think it's scripted, but it's totally not scripted. It was totally not scripted. At all. At least I wasn't in on the script in that case. Maybe it was scripted for everyone else. Hey Pepe, how are you doing? How is your sleep? What's the plan once the baby's born? I'm planning to be... Well, okay, so the plan is to return regularly in August. Wait, August, yeah. The plan is to return regularly in August, right? But I don't know what. And before that, I'll probably stream a little bit every once in a while. Who knows? But the plan is to return regularly in August. But then we have no idea like how, like what it's gonna be like with the baby. So we'll see how it's gonna be. Would have been fun if he had switched the roles and said today Candy's the mean one and Knut is the super awesome. Well, that wouldn't have worked, right? Because that wouldn't have worked. I couldn't be mean. Oh my god. Oh, you watched the new John Wick? Nice. Oh, I want to see it. No, the baby can be born today. It could be born today, Goosey. But I don't think it's gonna be born today. Knut is not the father. Do you know when the cooking portion of the stream will commence? Really, I should probably cook now, but I'm not hungry though, so I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat yet, but I probably should cook now, right? Congrats for with the baby when it comes. Thank you. Ooh, solid 8.5 out of 10 for me. Lots of gunfight scenes, which were really, well, like the other movies, I guess. And it didn't make it look bad. Oh, yeah, I don't know. John Wick is the only action movie that I actually enjoyed. I've never, yeah, it's the only action movie that I've ever enjoyed. And that movie, what was that called? That movie with like those people who were dehydrated. That was pretty good too, but I fell asleep watching that though. So couldn't say, but it was pretty cool. At least beautiful movie, kind of like and they were kind of hot too, like the dehydrated people. What was it called? They had no water. I don't know. I don't rate such hectic and heavy action movies that high. What's the best Swedish movie? I don't know, chat. Thank you, Princess Naderia. Thank you. I don't know. I actually really liked Clark. It was good. Once I saw it, my phone started recommending me tons of John Wick articles. Really? Tomten är fan till alla barn. Nej. Den är så hemsk att de spelar den på julafton när man sitter med sin familj. Och då börjar det med en fucking sexscen. Vem bestämde det? I really liked the first one as he had real motivation to go full revenge for his dog. The other ones weren't bad, but just more of the same. Yeah, the first one was so... I cried, probably. I think I cried. Wait, what happened to my ads? Oh, he's still there. Okay, but no spoilers now. No spoilers now with the John Wick movie. Should have won an Oscar for best foreign movie. I don't even know what is the best Swedish movie. How can I don't watch much Swedish movies, but Clark was really good. If you can watch that, you should watch that. I think that because it's about Stockholm syndrome, and I think that and stuff like that, I think you would probably find it interesting about Sweden's culture to watch that. Also other cultures in Europe. I think it's spelled like this, Clark. Thank you, Dadumi. Sadly, that same year Parasite came out, which pretty much swept the Oscars. I didn't watch Parasite. Wait, which year you mean? How's the wireless mic? We tried it earlier. I have it here. I'm gonna go put it... Should we... maybe I should go put it on now, like properly. I go pee, put it on properly, and then we do the cooking stream part. Or is there... Wait, is there anything else? Wait, English spell it clerk. What? Is there anything else you want to talk about before we start the cooking stream? Do you talk to Jon Circa at all nowadays? I was watching the old VODs. He was pure jokes. He was, but I mean, I never talked to anyone, chat. Oh, it's here. I'm supposed to have it. I never talked to anyone, so you can't say. So yeah, I mean, not Circa, not anyone. Not that I don't like them. It's just that I'm not very social. Everything is good so far. I met Circa at one TwitchCon, but it was hard to hang out with him because he was flooded with girls at all time. You're gonna eat pizza today, nice. But yeah, the wireless mic was good, and the cameras were good. Love everything. But I hope that it still works when I restart my computer now. I feel like I know what I did that was wrong. I think I know what I did that was wrong. It was probably it was let me tell you. Well, okay. So my cameras, I have like 3 cameras now. Like these are just but I have 3 cameras now. And well, I had 3 cameras also before, but they worked, but then it stopped working. But now I think that I tried a bunch of different versions, but in order for the version to start working, you had to restart the computer. So I think I probably had the functioning version, restarted the computer, it worked. No, it didn't work. No. I downloaded the functioning version. I don't know. I probably fucked up somehow, like with the restart of the computer. Because now it's working with one version, and I was like, okay, not touching anything more now. But I don't know, but if it's gonna work when I restart the computer, who knows? Look like CC cameras. What's that? It's webcams. It's Logitech Mevo, but and they're great. I think they're great. I don't mind that the quality. I think they're fine, right? It's just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the cameras will work after restarting it. I don't know because I didn't restart my computer. But now at least I know more. I know some more now, so. I should get a camera that points to the back of my head. Why? Hello? No, I'm watching Kandyland on Twitch. Well, are you talking to me? Lumo, you're in my chat right now. Oh no, ad is starting now. Okay, I should go pee and put this on while I go pee. I hope, wait, I'm not turning it on. I'm muting. So I don't accidentally pee with this mic, imagine. Imagine I keep this on and pee. Oh my god, chat, that would be so awful. Wow. Okay, well, be right back peeing, and we'll try. Imagine. Okay, and we'll try the cooking stream. Be right back, chat. Hello? Okay, wait. Okay. How is the mic? I wonder if my hair is in the way for the mic. I got a raid! Oh, shout out to Nia! Shout out to Nia! Thank you for the raid! Okay, is this the right mic now? Is it sounding good? Is it still a little low? And how is the echo? Is it echoing still here? Oh, the most beautiful and skinny streamer on Twitch, thank you! No echo, oh my god! Can you imagine it, because it echoes in this room. So, can you imagine that it's no echo? It is echoing in here, so... now it's about my... Well, okay, so listen, not only have I that, I also have 2 cameras now, and just a simple way of switching it like that, with the click of one button, I can switch it. So because I have the stream deck in here now, because everything else is wireless, so I have a stream deck in here, so yeah, pretty cool. So oh my god, so this one I can use in the whole house, and this camera I can use in the whole house. So good. Yeah, I put my stream deck here. So vlog stream, I can do both. I can do whatever. Okay, so today, this is just a little testing round of my setup here. A little testing round. So, I mean, I don't, okay, how is the delay between, I'm wondering, like, how is the delay between the sound and the video? I think it might be a little delay, because, but I think that's on the Mevo cameras, and I feel like I fixed the worst of it. I feel like it was worse before I fixed it. Now I can make my own TV show. Yeah. It's mashed up for you. Oh, good. Yep, chicken and rice. Simple cooking stream. I'm thinking that because I got 2 of these in the package, that's good. Because I don't know how long the battery time is, so it's probably for the better. But I got 2 of these at the package, so maybe on Saturday we'll do a cooking stream with Eli. Maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe he was gonna have other plans. I don't know. But if he doesn't, maybe we can do that. We'll see. I should have some water. I want to have a new glass. And also I could hide the cables a little bit better. But that would be fun because I have 2 of these. I guess you could hide the cables in here. Pretty much. Okay. You could hide this thing too somewhere. But I mean, I'm wearing so little. Man, can you imagine? I'm 9 months pregnant and still wearing so little clothes, man. Okay, but very, very simple food, and we've actually cooked this before. Yeah. Thank you, Smock. Thank you. Okay, so we're cooking just chicken. We're doing a little bit different chicken than usual, but we're doing chicken with dragon sauce. How do you even say that? Well, thank you, Yosmo. Thank you, everyone. So what is the plan? The plan. We need this. Actually, we should probably start with the rice. But I will be using both of those because I'll be making salad today too. I hate when this, oh no, it's on the back, okay. We put it there so far so you don't have to watch it. Hi, Lumo. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, wait. Before we start with that, let's start with the rice. Okay? Maybe I'm thinking too. We are star childs. What are you talking about? I can't believe every day I cook rice, but I still don't know how much is a good amount of rice for the amount of chicken I have. I think 2 of these minimum. But because I have 4 pieces of chicken. I feel like that will be enough. Chat, did you leave? Chat, did you leave? 2 cups of rice is a lot for 1 person. Well, does it look like I'm 1 person? The volume balance on your voice and music is good. Oh, you're loud in the music? Wait, that's good, but is it, should I have put it even louder? How is that sound? No need. That's not, I don't even think that's 2 cups. Or maybe that's 2 cups actually. Maybe that's what a cup is. When I was 25 when I realized that the water you put in rice, you put the rice and disappear because it got in the rice. It doesn't evaporate. Thank you, Nordan. You've been gone for a long time because I've been pregnant for 9 months. How many times do you rinse your rice, chat? Life gets in the way, but that makes me happy. Remember way back when you first streamed? That's how long. Wait, is that? You haven't been here since I first started streaming? Until the water is clear is impossible. You can't do that. Then it's like it will take like an hour to clean the rice until the water is clean or clear. But at least it's clearer. One more rinse. Yeah, Knut said that he doesn't clean his rice. He doesn't have time for that or something. Or I don't remember what was his argument. Okay. I wonder if there's like a streamer that is like not super skinny or is a little curvy. Do people ask about what is her weight? Wait. Oh. Yeah. Good. Oh, I think I have my... Yeah. my rice spatula here. So I have a new way of cooking rice now, chat, and it's the best, I promise you. You need to do this. Okay, it's maybe not necessary to add oil, but I add some oil so it doesn't get stuck in the bottom. And some salt. And then I stir, during, like while it starts cooking, I stir. You know what? I figured out what my neighbors are doing, chat. I figured it out. I've been saying that I'm so confused. I know for a fact my upstairs neighbors are old retired people that has some young guy staying there, like a teenager. Either it's their son or their grandson. And then I know for a fact, I think underneath me, someone started some like private daycare for kids, and that's why I'm hearing like people running around all the time. But the sound travels weird, so I think that I'm thinking that the sound comes from above, but it definitely comes from below. You did miss something, Ramos. Okay. Oh. Thank you! It's about time, isn't it? Wait, I think I'm gonna put the rice above here instead. Okay, so we're doing the chicken. Okay, so wait. I didn't even read the recipe. I was gonna do this, but I think it's not that. Boil the rice, make the chicken in a pan, salt and pepper. Ooh, okay. So, I want to cook this in the oven. I don't want to cook this on the stove. I want to cook this in the oven. So I'm gonna do that. So, but I'm going to. Yes, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna wing it a little bit. I'm gonna cut the chicken. I'm gonna fry the edges of it. Then I'm gonna put it in the oven and let it cook in the oven. And then I'm gonna make the sauce and I'm gonna add the sauce to the chicken. That's what I'm gonna do in the oven. After a while. After it's like done. That's good. So we go off a little bit. It's very simple food. I always regret when I do so simple stuff on stream. Because then I'm like, oh wow, this is gonna take like 3 seconds to cook. But then it never does. I guess we're making salad too. Okay, I have the chicken here. So, did you see this? Now we should try this. Look, this one is a newly 3D printed gadget where you can have the knife and stuff. Cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. Fancy. Need one of those. If you have a 3D printer, I think that Eli is gonna have a website sometime with stuff like that he's making. I started rinsing my chicken, chat. People in Twitch chat told me to start rinsing my chicken. But it's not why I do it. It's also because I always have frozen chicken, so and then I can remove if there's any ice left. In Sweden, we don't rinse chicken, really. Like, you don't need to rinse chicken in Sweden. There's no need. Also, there's no need to remove these white parts, but I still do. Or maybe you do. Maybe people do still rinse chicken in Sweden. Should I? No, I'll keep it big, I think. Yes, you do. What? I've never rinsed chicken before. No, I promise you. If they're white, you had them too long in the fridge. Oh, but, well, they're frozen. I mean, I just bought them, so. And you buy them frozen. And they're not old. Because the chicken always like my store always runs out of chicken. Or maybe I should cut them in half. I do, because I only eat like a half of these. So I should cut them in half. Because of the germ spreading. Last one. I made 2 gallons of alcohol, which I use to disinfect stuff. Like if I travel on a train, I spray that everywhere. Wait, doesn't that smell really weird? Doesn't that leave a smell behind you? Then, like wherever you've been sitting, it smells like alcoholic. How can you do that? In the sink, later clean the sink, only touch chicken with one hand. Oh, well, I think I'm pretty careful, but yeah. Okay, we're cutting it up into halves also. They're so big. I'd rather have them halves. So, good, and now we have some chicken fillets. Oh, well, puppy cat, get out of here. Not having that. Okay, let's clean this knife. Good. And then oh no! I forgot about the rice! Oh no! Rice! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I completely forgot about the rice. Wait, we fix that later. I'm just gonna do this first. And wash my hands properly. I just said, and I was so proud. I was like, oh, I have the best way of cooking rice now. Then I completely forgot about it. I was like, what is it, the sound? What is that sound? It was the sound of rice. Kitchen panic is back. True. Oh, wait, first we lower the heat a lot. We'll see how that will do. We're just gonna clean. Oh, it's already boiling again. Okay, I think it will be good though. It's perfect. We'll let it like that. We'll let it be like that. Okay. We have the chicken. Okay. Now. Hey Yoshida Mars, wait, long time no see. Wait. Now I realize, oh wow, I've been confusing Yoshida Mars with Oppa Tom for all this time. I thought you were the same person. Do you know each other? Oh my god, no, wait, why have I been confusing you two? Okay. We're just doing the edges of the chicken on the stove here. Both live in different continents, and one of them I've met, but I don't know who. Which one of you did I meet? Wait, who? Oppa Tom. Either you or Oppa Tom I met. Who was it that I met? In TwitchCon. Confusion, for sure. You met me with, wait, with the S-Fan case. Maybe I met both. Oh, you were the one with the S-Fan case. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, no, okay, yeah, I remember. No, I remember, yeah, that was you. I don't know if you need to have butter here. I have a little boat. That was so smart that the NMP did the stream where he was at TwitchCon, but someone else streamed for him. Remember that? That was pretty cool. My operation is the 13th of April. Congratulations, Yoshi, and good luck. Good luck. Hi, I'm 30 years old virgin. Should I go to prostitutes? I'm too shy. I'm so sorry that you are a 30-year-old virgin. And no, I don't think you should go to prostitutes. It depends on which country you live in and what are the standards. What are the work? Is it legal? Like, Are people happy to do, you know? Maybe it can be a little higher. We're just doing the edges and then we're doing the rest in the stove. No, in the oven, I mean. Good luck with your operation. How could I confuse Oppa Tom and you? And then P going around with a tablet was so funny, right? We clean this one too. Immediately. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, like, okay, listen, yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being a virgin. You have not, well, I mean, you should try to get laid for real. I think rather try to get laid for real than to do it with a prostitute. I don't know, but if you're really curious, just do it. Just, I mean, and it's legal and it's safe. Just do it, but also you could potentially be contributing to something really bad being with a prostitute. Actually, wait. So, same as dropping my phone and it didn't break. Wait, which one of the two had schizo? Do you remember? Well, I know Oppa Tom had that in his description in his Discord. I noticed he had that in his description in his Discord. So that's him, I guess. But I don't remember anyone talking about that. We just want it to be a little color. Wait, rather than focusing on the end point, trying to work it on social skills and getting laid will come along naturally, right? I think so too. And I really wonder, because I've been so isolated the last couple of years, I wonder how you get laid in real life now. Do people even leave their houses anymore? I think it has to do, 1, being a Twitch streamer, 2, Corona. Like, I don't have anything that ever, and then 3, like, being in a relationship. I have nothing that pulls me out. Nothing. My sister, who's the only person I ever partied with, like, she had babies. So there's nothing that ever pulls me out to go out and meet people. I guess. So do people even go out anymore? I'm glad I'm married. Everyone's so absorbed in their screens today. Oh, right. That sucks. Okay, we're getting some color. Oh no. Oh, can you hear, by the way, when I accidentally touched the mic? Can you hear that? Close look in the pan. Yes? Oh, oh, yes. Let me. Let's do a little close-up. We're looking at what they look like on... I want them to have just a little color. Can you hear, by the way, when it soars and sears and stuff like that? Wow. See, I'm not cooking them fully here. I'm cooking them in the oven, the rest. I think it's time. I can flip them. Or just this one didn't look so good. That one looked good. Oh, see, those ones look good. Oh, that one. Do I even have... Oh, yes. Now it's time for salt and pepper. Wow! What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna cook them in the oven. I used doing the edges here. Or, yeah. But some got, yeah, more than others, but it's fine. The thin one got less color, but that's fine. They will finish in the oven. Wow! This is a quality cooking stream, and also the rice is looking good. Look, rice is perfect. I think we can even turn that off. I like cold rice. Wow. Well, now we can switch. Damn! Like usually when I was standing over here, I would have to scream so that you could hear me in the mic. And with all the sounds, like this is so much better quality cooking stream. So better quality. That makes me happy. Oh, I shouldn't have lowered that much maybe. Candy adds salt to her sea of water before she drinks it. I don't! So good, that makes me hungry, god damn it. Yeah, I was just thinking that your cooking streams look so good. Thank you, Nova. You know how long is the battery life? I don't know, but I think... I don't know if it said like did it say 200 hours? 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know, but I have 2 of them, so it should be fine. If this one stops, I can take the other one. But I don't know what it said. Google Rode Wireless Go 2 battery time. Rode Wireless Go 2 battery time. Just want to salt the other side too. It needs to be okay, I think it's done. Some of them look more done than others on the side. So we're adding them in the oven. And then we're gonna add sauce to this too. So, I mean, I always overcook my chicken, but oh no, there's spill. I can't even tell if I spilled. I can't see that far. Oh, I forget that you can hear me when I'm over here now. So, and the last one. So, how long do you think they need to be in the oven now? Okay, we put them in. We have them for 20 minutes, then we add the sauce. Then we have them for like 20 more minutes. If you don't see it, it's not there. I think it could be there. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. We have the same stove. So I think, should I make the sauce in this pan or should I just restart? I'll remove all these white parts and just make the sauce in this pan maybe. I guess it will be better. Botch. So I actually haven't bought any of the whiteware. What do you call it here in Sweden? Well, I haven't bought any of these things myself because I bought the apartment, so I own them. But it was all what was already here. This was all here when I moved in. The kitchen was like this when I bought the place and everything. I miss my old kitchen that was clean and white. I miss that. But you know what? This is fine too. I think this looks really good. But I prefer just a clean, I just prefer like when it's clean. You know? Yeah, this kitchen is more cozy and homey. It really is. And I think like, I don't even think I want to redo it. I feel like it will be, I think that this looks good when you sell the kitchen too. Like, it's honestly up close. If you look up close, you can tell that it's old. But on pictures, it looks good. And yeah, and I would like to buy a house at one point. Yeah, up close, it's definitely like it has like these, like they're old, you know. If it's not broken, why fix it? True. I'm in Nebraska. Hope your health. Hope you look healthy. I don't know how you've been, Progo, but happy for you. Necklace for everyone would be great. Don't you speak English in Nebraska? You don't speak English in Nebraska or what? Okay, let's make the sauce. So, oh, sorry. Okay, wait, by the way, I asked about the mic, but I never looked at the chat. God damn it. When I actually touch the mic, do you hear it? Sauce. We need that. We need oil, salt, cream. We need white wine vinegar. It's very simple, actually. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And I think I would add some soy for color. So. Let's make the sauce. And dragon. And let's have this. Touch it again. Okay. Do you hear much? Now I touched it over the top, you know. We'll just make all of this for sauce. I hope I won't regret using this pan now. We'll see what it looks like. We hear it, but not loud. Good! Hey, Power Jonte! Not annoying loud. That's so good! Do you know what? Now? Or a while ago? No, this looks like it's gonna be good. I feel like I could add like water or something in this too, but maybe it's not necessary. I think it lets the heat out but keeps the moisture. Wait, what? How much did I add now? I don't even know. I added like half of that and a little bit of that. I think... Well, the sauce is like the best part. I think I'm gonna add some more milk maybe. Probably. Oh, wait, here I have the packaging. Let's check the package. How does it say? How much battery time? Doesn't say on the package actually. Oh, up to 7 hours battery life. 7 hours. Cool. Yeah, okay, you found it too. Okay, cool. Up to 7 hours. One teaspoon. Well, I'm adding the right ingredients, but I'm approximating a little bit. I think I'm gonna add some milk too because that was too heavy cream. Just for some more sauce. Google. Cool. Well, 7 hours is perfect. I won't be needing it any more than 7 hours. And then if I ever needed more than 7 hours, I can just switch because I can charge one while I use the other one. Hey, CHLR. How much do you think that was? 2 tablespoons. And a little bit of soy for color. Just a little. Oh man, I hate soy sauce. It always spills everywhere. Like it doesn't matter what you do. Every time. We won't use anymore. So calm. Can you hear me breathing, by the way? Have you seen any change to the pre-roll ads thing? The new Twitch tweet that had an update about it. Yes, I even shared it in the Discord, and well, the thing is, I didn't know it worked yet, and I have this month I have the ad incentive program, but next month I can try it. Mega what? So next stream I'll try that. Because that's OP. To only have to run one ad per hour, you can pretty much time it pretty good too when you do that. I hope this was done. And we're adding from this too. It said 2 teaspoons. One. Dragon. So this will basically taste like bea sauce. Ooh, it already smells like it. I guess we can do a close-up look on the sauce too. But I wonder... Oh man. Okay. I guess maybe you don't care so much about the sauce. Sauce. You're just cooking it now, then we're gonna add it to the pan in the oven too. Cool. Cool. Sauce. Hey Findus! I guess I could have the stream deck a little closer. The thing is, I'm not hungry at all right now. I would like to make the salad now though, because it's a cooking stream. So maybe I'll just make the salad and eat it later. Oh, I wonder, while we wait, I wonder if I do this. Let's just try a different angle for 1 second. This is the unloading dishwasher angle. Let's see what that would look like. Oh no, I look like an absolute unit. And you can see all the dirt up there probably. And also you can see how many lights are working and how many aren't. No, we don't use that. But I feel like I need to unload the dishwasher though. Well, it is a girl. I feel really good. I have nothing to, I feel just really good. I have nothing to complain about. Oh, is this still working? Yes. Well, I would like to unload the dishwasher. Is there? I have no idea, Nick, though. I don't want to, I feel like this angle is so good, I don't want to tilt it. But okay, I'll just quickly unload the dishwasher. So I can put it in the other stuff. I'm making chicken and rice, but a special version. There's something about watching 9-month pregnant lady be so much less lazy than me. That makes me feel bad about myself. Aww. No, but I don't know. I've been lucky, I think. Or maybe I've either I've been lucky or everyone else is complaining way too much. The thing is, I feel like I've complained too about a couple. Oops. Well, how loud was that for you? I feel like I've complained too about a couple of things, like the nausea in the beginning. But otherwise, I don't know. I saw a podcast, Mustiga Mauri, vad heter han? Top 1 i Sverige. I saw a podcast like the youngest woman to ever give birth in Sweden. Well, the last 5 years at least. And she said, she said that she thinks that people are over-exaggerating because birth wasn't so awful. And she gave birth when she was like 15 in Sweden. What the fuck? So I think so too. I'm gonna listen to that and go into it with that. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Oh, is that really loud? I wonder how loud that is. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder how loud that is for you. She was 15, she was 14, 15 when, and he was like, he was 2 years older than her. Your mom? It can happen every time. Plates not loud, but don't drop them to test the sound. Yeah, I won't. Swan. Yeah, she was too young. It was an accident, and she also she didn't know she was pregnant, this woman, until like week 23 or something. So that's illegal to do abortion in Sweden at that time.
Alex Blue Star cheered. X100. I like your cooking of chicken and rice.
Hey Alex Blueside! I like your cooking of chicken and rice. It's what I always cook, but it was a special recipe this time at least. Thank you, Alex Blue Star. Thank you for the 100 bits. Pretty. Oh. Så. Oj. Så. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So. So maybe that's the hardest part, is like bending over like that. Okay. I was pregnant, but I figured it out. Now I'm playing TFT and losing hella much. No. That sucks. Have you been playing brawlers? I think brawlers is I don't know actually. I have no idea. But when I played the one game I played, brawlers were good. Maybe it's super contested. Okay, we are going to add the sauce into this pan now. We'll see what it looks like in here. Looks good. Let me just... I think it's probably done, but if it's not... No, we're adding the sauce now. And then we're having it for... I want to have it for like another 20 minutes. Is that necessary? Probably not. Did I flip that? Stop! Wait, I don't want these. Hey, Mr. Byrne. Let me just remove some. Okay, wait, we shouldn't be waiting for them to get cold before we continue. Oh well, just a little bit. Oh no. So adding the sauce. I know that's probably too long to have it in the oven, but that's maybe what I want, so let me. So, hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. We start like that.
Sure, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Starting now.
Sure. Locked in for 6 months. What have my man done? Wait, what? You're locked in for 6 months? You've been taking too much inspiration from Andrew Tate. How's it going for the Tates? Well, I guess I don't. Well, I don't want anyone to like die. People think that he might, or I've heard that people think that he might get killed or something. What did he do to deserve to get killed? Well, actually, I don't know actually. Maybe he did something to deserve to get killed. We're cooking chicken and rice. But we're done, we're pretty much done. Now I'm just going to make a salad. But you know what? It's almost 7, so now maybe I can eat. It's always like that when I cook. It's like, oh, now it's 7, so no, I mean, it's 5. So now maybe I will be a little hungry. Okay, let's make salad. Hey, Peapod, Packet Squirrel. No, my belly does not feel heavy or anything. I mean, it feels like normal, and sometimes when I lay down, I can't even feel it. Almost April, I know. Can you do that? Yes. Okay, let's cut up some vegetables. Let's make a salad. So So we have that. We have some cucumber salad, and we have some tomatoes. Is this cold enough to... Yeah. Let me just do that first then. Längtar du till BF? Ja, det är klart. Det ska bli spännande. Wait. Wait 1 second before. It was strong, belly not heavy. Yeah, belly, I am ripped through. Wait, can you hear me while I clean the dishes? Wow. Oops. Ah, man, I'll just do this. We can hear the water running, but it's probably not unpleasant, right? What are you cooking? I'm cooking some chicken and rice. Time for ads. I didn't click the ad button. I get distracted. Oh, it's already 5. Oh man, I was promised, you know, what I was mentioning earlier today, but I didn't mention it fully because I don't want to mention it fully. I was promised to get an answer today, but I didn't get an answer, and it's all I can fucking think about. God damn it. So annoying. Like it's so annoying. When you have to remind people about stuff all the time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. I mean, okay. Thank you, Lex Bradbury. Since 9 months ago, I was pregnant. It'll be all right, yeah. It's what I talked about in the mod chat. I've spilled the tea in the mod chat at least. So that's what I'm frustrated about right now. Okay, let's cook. Let's just make a salad. Always washed, but I always double wash it. Always. Can it all fit? Chat, what do you do when there's something that you would, that, if you have a dream, you know the dream, well, you know that thing. No, but chat, what do you do if there's something that you can't fix without someone else's help? Or, I don't know how to explain it. What do you do if there's something you can't affect, but it's bothering you so much, but there's nothing you can do to affect it? I was impressed how well the mic doesn't pick up some background noises and are loud. Wise choice to get that. Thank you. Yeah, I guess some of the loud stuff that used to be so loud, like when I put away a bunch of plates and stuff like that. I guess maybe there is stuff I could do about it. I guess I could just remind them more. Like, why not reminding them more? I'll probably pick my hair out stressing over the waiting time and never ask again or do it myself. Well, it's like a service. It's pretty much, it's about like something like a service that I've been doing for several years. And they've done me wrong many times. And it's like, you know, it's someone that worked for me, kinda. They've done me wrong many times, and it doesn't get better, and it's my own fault that I haven't switched. Stylish cable routing on the floor. Yep. Oh no. Wait, where'd you... Suffer in silence or go mad. Yeah, but that's not a good advice. I wanted advice. What do you do to like... I used to tell myself that it will get better, but it never does. Oh, it's just so annoying. Any second, any minute, any hour, any day, you'll be at the and you will meet this little person for the first time, eye to eye. Oh, greeting her and she pukes. Yeah, well, it does not feel like anything. It just feels like I don't know how to. I don't know. I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Maybe my problems will not seem so important then. Like for this specific thing, like I've literally waited since December from several parts, not only these people. So I could wait a little longer, who cares? It doesn't even matter if it takes, I mean, as long as it's done before June. So I guess I should just try to drop it, chat. I should just try to drop it. You can feel calm about it, which is good, but I would be stressed out, nervous as hell. Well, I'm not, so I'm nervous about, I'm nervous, but something else is bothering me right now, and I just want to get it fixed. But I guess there's no hurry. There's no hurry for me to get it fixed. As long as it's fixed before June. Let's get away that. Let's get that away. Only 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel calm about giving birth. I think that is I feel calm about at least. I'm not nervous about that. I'm just excited about it. But also, like, I don't feel stressed now. Like, now it won't matter if it's even like double-digit April. It's okay. I'm not in a hurry. I feel like I was in a hurry. I wanted it to happen in Mars. But now, even if it's double-digit April, I'm not like, it doesn't bother. Now it feels like I'm going to be streaming forever. Like, now it feels like I get a little, it feels weird. Now it doesn't feel like I'm going to leave you for a while, but I will. I'm the best chef. Wait. 42 seconds. What does it look like? Ooh, looking good. I hope. I've had the chicken in 200, well, 200 degrees Celsius for 35 minutes, I guess. And then I also did cook it on the stove before. Do you think it's done? I'm always so paranoid about chicken. Yeah, imagine if it happens after the 20th. No, that will suck. I don't want that. Stop. I really don't want that. This is pretty perfect. Like the amount of time this took to cook is pretty good. It always takes longer than you think. In the beginning I'm like, oh, this is so simple. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds to cook. And it would have done that if I wasn't streaming. But everything always takes longer when I'm streaming. Longest pregnancy period ever. No, but it's not that long. Some people do pass the time, I think, but I think it's very low chance it will be longer than the 20th. I think I can choose to be like induced or whatever on the 20th or even the 19th or whatever. I would try so hard to, if it comes to that, I would try so hard to get it done on the 20th. Like if you start in the morning of the 20th, like 7 in the morning. I don't know, but sometimes it takes longer than 24 hours, especially for people who are induced. You were 2 weeks late, which explains a lot. Wait, what does that mean? Honey. Where is my olive oil? Ooh, I don't have much olive oil. I should add that to the shopping list. Oh, never on time. I get it. I think this is good. Oh, it was kind of a lot of salad. Wait, I hope it's good. Now I feel like I need to add more stuff. Oh no, am I gonna have to play a teamfight tactics game while I eat? Can't eat and not play. Mmm. Yummy. Oh wow. Yummy. Okay. Okay, salad is done, rice is done, and the chicken is for sure done. I mean, it have to be. It has to be, right? Whew. Wow. Okay. Okay, and now we can switch the camera and show you up close. You're gonna get so hungry now, chat. Oi, wait, oh, like that. Salad. Salad. Wow. Chicken. We can flip them again. I don't know. Not necessary. Maybe they look better without flipping them. But chicken with sauce. And this one is like a sauce that I made myself, but it's like a pretty much bea sauce. Tastes good. And rice. Yay. Looks good, doesn't it? Can you share the recipe? It's this. You can scan this actually. You can scan that. So scan that for the recipe. But I did do it my own way though. I did a couple different stuff. I did it my own way a little bit. Like always. Now we can turn this off, I think. Or no. Wait. I regret. Where's the rice? Okay, I'll plate it and show you. I put it on again. I want to show you. Also, I have some lemonade. Maybe, oh, you know what? That's the next person's butter. What's it called? Are you able to mute the mic from the stream deck as well? I can mute the mic just by clicking here. Actually, maybe I couldn't. I don't know. Was that? But yes, I can mute the mic from the stream like if I want to. I haven't set that up, but I could. I think you can also click that button. I don't know. Did that work? It was muted. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not super hungry. We take the smallest piece. I'm probably gonna get hungry though once I eat. That piece maybe? Or that piece? Which one is the smallest piece? This piece maybe? And I also have to have some sauce. Hello. I never even tasted the sauce, but I'm sure it tastes good. And I will do this. No. Just a little for a little while. Ooh, and some salad. Now I feel like it's gonna look better if I didn't put the salad on here. I put it too close to each other. Oh well. No! Oh no, I can't bend. I can't do that. I put the salad here for so long. So good salad. Okay, and I also want to have some olives. Would be nice with some olives to my salad. So what's she making? Okay, I'll show you up close. I'll show you up close. Ooh. Oj. Så. I'll show you the food up close now. I wish I didn't plate it like that. I shouldn't have put the salad on the same plate maybe, but who cares? Food is done. Okay, here. Let me see what it looks like. What are you cooking? I'm huge already. Excuse me, I'm giving birth in like a day. I'm already, it's been 9 months. Here we have the food. And if you want the recipe, here it is. You can pause and scan that. But I did it differently. I did it in the oven though. Okay. Thank you for watching my cooking stream. Follow me for more cooking. I think I will do another cooking stream on Saturday, most likely. I just have to figure out what to cook. What should I cook? I want to do something like a party meal. No, but something more advanced for Saturday, especially if I might invite a guest. Okay, but wait. Looks healthy, yeah. Let's take this off. I'm gonna go pee. I don't want to bring this when I go pee. I'm invited for Paella on Sunday. Oi. Paella. What was that again? Paella. Okay, I'm. Be right back. I'm just peeing before I come back. Yeah. What was paella again? Spanish. Mute Let me see, Paella. Just time for dinner. It's dinner time in Sweden. Paella. We just cooked. We just did cooking stream. I'm 9 months pregnant, thank you. But I do not appreciate that all you comment on is... Oh, paella is that thing. Or it looks really good. And like commenting on the body is so annoying, I have to say. Here we have the food. Yay. It is so annoying. I guess we're gonna play TFT while we eat then. Haven't played TFT this whole season, except one game. Do you think we could do fine? I'm playing normal though. I imagine if Candy Junior beats me. Okay. Let me... Heard something about the new gear. I guess that mic is part of it. Yeah, it was the mic that was part of it. And the cameras are also... I mean, the cameras I haven't been able to use for a while because of the OBS update. But now it seems compatible. A little bit. It was working at least today. We'll see if it will work again. I had to do so much to get it to work. But it seems to be working now. Is there more stuff or did you just buy the mic? Yeah, I just bought the mic because I will be needing that for the future cooking stream so that I can cook while there's life in the house, you know? I don't eat much more than usual now when I'm pregnant. Oh my god, I accidentally queued ranked. No, we're not queuing ranked. We're queuing normal. Thank you, Wolfie. Just don't turn off PC until Saturday stream is over. Yeah. I have to fix something cool. I need to come up with something fun to stream for Saturday though. No, what should I cook on Saturday? Something that's a little bit more advanced than chicken and rice. I'd like to cook. Oi. Thank you, Saxel. Yeah, I would like to have 3 kids, chat. Eli never cooks what his family cooks. Except tabbouleh. We could do that. That's actually really tasty. Maybe we should do tabbouleh. The best thing you cooked on stream, recreate that on Saturday. You know those beef things I did with the goat cheese and I don't know what's it called, goat cheese, feta cheese, and so that was like, it tasted like a restaurant, but I don't remember what that recipe was. Some Greek thing. I want the first 2 children to be girls and the third one to be, well, either another girl or a boy. This was so tasty. 10 out of 10. Let me see. It was grekisk. Vänta. It was like... Vänta. Biffar. It was like... Oh, it was some... Oh, it was like beef... Wait. I know it now. Oh, wait. I need to focus if I'm gonna win this. I want to keep my perfect record. Wait, it's biffar I tomatsås I ugn med fetaost. It was like that. Oh, yes, I think it was this one. Or? Well, something like that. Beef in tomato sauce with feta cheese. Like, that was really good. But I don't know if I want to make that. Beef is really annoying. Wait, let me see. So what's good right now? Spellslinger is good. And here we have a Spellslinger. So... maybe we play Spellslinger. Oh, wow. Oh, admin. Whoa. Whoa. Permanent maximum health, but is it only... oh, only active. Oh, admin active. Okay. Oh, she's not in it though. Oh, here. She's in this one. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Alice Star... oh. Oh, another Spellslinger. Annie... see, we have... okay, let's do this one. I found one that we're gonna play. It looks fine. Echo, Annie, LeBlanc, Spellslinger. Let's go. Oh, you wanna see the game? Sylvest channel on Twitch. Thank you! Okay. What was Aegis now again? She must be a really good Aegis, right? So I already have this item, but this is for Nico, so I don't know who I'm gonna put that on. I think I'll make her a tank. I think I'm gonna win for sure. I already know. This is a really good start. Even though... I haven't even played this in so long, but I feel like I still got it. A little bit. You know you're gonna win? Well, it's a really good start, I think. Wow, what have we been listening to today? I just turned on something copyright free because I had been tweaking so much with OBS, so I had to... I didn't know it was if it was recording, but it wasn't. So we're Sona. Oh. Infinite crown, okay. What is the new shit in TFT right now? Well, it's called glitched out, and it's a little different. You should try it. But I have not played much this season yet. This is my second game. I think I have to unlock the door. One sec. Ooh, wait, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored? No. I think I'm gonna do pre-level. I already have her. If you get Lee Sin and Sona level 3, it's a free win. Wait, what am I doing with Lee Sin? I don't know who to... I would... Oh, it's a glitched out. Wait. I think I'll take this. I wanted that. So when I heals Lee Sin, he can't die? But that's not what I'm planning to play though. Maybe I'll do Ramos. Hehe, just kidding. Hehe, get the fuck out of here. I'm 9 months pregnant, got man. Don't come back. Please. Oh my god. Hehe. How many burgers you eat? Hehe. Just kidding. Hehe. Hehe. Lar again. Nice. I guess Brawler would make Brawler, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. My day's good, thank you. How is yours? We're doing so good. Food looked so good. It's much more fun to stream while doing cooking stream because you don't get bored. Like you can do just chatting, talk about everything you want to talk about. Then you can do cooking. And then you can do TFT, and then you can do League. It's much more fun for me if I do different things. I have not been playing Bruce. Why do you think I'm lying? no. 50 gold already? Oh. And Sona. Were to do that, I think. Yep, there's interest in this game. So you do earn more gold the more you save. My favorite thing about the game is when the green bar stay and the orange bar go to 0. What is the orange bar? I actually don't know what's good with Spellslinger. This is the first time playing with Spellslinger. I guess it's Thrill of the Hunt, probably. Let's go. It's always good. I would like to put this maybe on a Echo. So... Well, actually, will I even be playing the Vi? Who knows? But I kind of wanna... well, we'll see. I'll just put it on the Annie. She does... I just put it on the Annie. Maybe it's better on the Echo, but I just put it on the Annie. Hundreds of buildings bombed every year in Sweden. No, I'm not dying, right? I don't know. I don't hear much about bombings, but I hear people complaining about bombings. I don't hear about bombings. I don't know, chat. I've never seen anything. I've never seen a bomb. TFT, have you missed TFT or do you hate TFT? It's literally the second game this whole season, so you can't complain. I'm just playing because I eat. Would you feel more annoyed about your thing behind the scenes you wanted to fill? Or you wanted to fill your car on gas on Wednesday, but on Tuesday it was 30 cents cheaper? I would feel more annoyed about the behind the scenes thing. I wouldn't care about the gas price. Like, I guess I don't fill my car that often, so... I fill my car like once a month, so I don't care about that. I don't have much gas expenses. Oh, you missed me playing it. Aw. No, the behind the scene thing, I get so annoyed, man. Let's go. We have almost full Nico items, but... You're so annoyed you didn't go on Tuesday? No. But... I guess it's different for you because... You probably have to put gas in your car like every day. Hey, rackare. No, not every day, but every week maybe. You, oh, okay, rackare. Wait, and good job at the gym. It's good to feel sore. Now you keep to it, you stick to it. Mm. Is he gonna burst my 100? I haven't been using my items, so it's pretty stupid. I should be oh no, I still win. I should be using my items. No, don't say that, rackare. You know what? Okay,
Let's make this fun.
doesn't really matter if I have underground. Oh no, why am I doing this? Wait, I was thinking I'll do this. She doesn't even have, oh, she does have mana. Oh no. Ah. Maybe I'll lose because I have her now. I was thinking it's better I build these since I already have Thrill of the Kill or Thrill of the Hunt. Any single ladies in chat for rackare? It's been working out for you.
Stands for vicious.
No.
I'll see this through.
It was a long time ago I played TFT. Man, they change so much. They do, they change all the time.
Here comes the punchline.
Wait, I hope I haven't been missing Twisted Fate.
A little smash and grab.
I'll see this through.
I feel like I should just level up now because I've been trying to roll for Nico for so long. Or Twisted Fate. Not getting them. I level up now to have a little advantage. I'll just put this item on her too, even though it's not her items. Maybe they do, maybe she does a little bit with those items. You have such a dad bod right now and have a mustache. You look like Pedro Pascal. I don't know who that is, but girls like that too.
Our foes are not much to look at.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I'll just do this. I have no idea if that's good, but I wanna have Echo.
Let's get to work.
Sona. But I'm not getting the ones I want. So rude. Soon it's gonna be better to just take a payout from the... I guess it's gonna be better to just take a payout from the goddamn underground. Pedro sure is trending right now. Yeah. Thank you, Cat, and thank you those who watched me cook my food today. I don't even know who Pedro is, but it sounds cute.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
We get Jenna now. Or Jenna. Wait, we're not even using him. Man. I'm not getting the... Oh, okay, I should be playing her probably, but like... I just wanna have... At least Twisted Fate or Nico. Preferably both. Oh, it's a real person. Oh. Oh, this guy has Nico. I Google him. What's his name? Pedro Pascal? Wait. He looks like someone who's been on Joe Rogan. I don't know. I've never watched Game of Thrones. Nope.
Let's get to work.
Nico! Wait. One more underground. And we'll get a payout. I'll just take the payout. Then we switch them out. Let's see if we... I guess it doesn't matter if we don't get 100 win. Oh, Last of Us! I haven't watched that either, but... Yeah. Maybe that's why I recognize him. Oh, my 100. Was it worth it? I don't know, I'm playing normal, maybe that's why. Twisted Fate, Janna, Nico. Nico, Twisted Fate. Oh wow, I looked him a little wrong.
Time to start some trouble.
This is honestly my second game this season, and I don't know, I won the first one and I look like I'm winning this one too. I don't know, maybe... I don't know why, actually. Maybe I should be trying this game. Maybe I should be trying. But no. Just too good. Wow, that was really tasty. That was so tasty, that food. I'm 10 out of 10, I'm super happy. that I made that. Actors who play Joel and Ellie in The Last of Us have quite the same age difference as Leonardo DiCaprio and his current girlfriend. But isn't that the father and this? That's the father, right? Oh yeah, they're playing father and daughter, maybe. I don't know what I want to do. What did I pick? I didn't even know what to pick. Let's just do another one of these. And maybe... Yeah, I'll probably make a Saphir. I guess I'll make that on her. It can't be bad. After activating 7 TV emotes in my better Twitch TV, I realized that some normal uncapitalized words like okay and TFT are replaced with emotes. Isn't that a bit confusing? Nope. Also, wait, live? No, isn't it live? Oh, live with capital, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's confusing. We put... Wait, if we level up, who do we put in? Not him. Oh, we should probably have slammed with Saphir. Oh, we shouldn't have slammed it on him. That was stupid. Maybe I'll kill her now. She looks kind of strong, so... Yeah, severe 3-star, yeah. So if that made me take her out, would have been good. Sorry. No, she's alive. What if she... Wow. We level up next. Oh, we flex. Oh. The thing is, people often write it without intending or knowing that they're using an emote, I would assume. But yeah, as long as it's just a few, you might be okay. Yep, and like you learn. I don't think noobs are using 7TV. So I learn after a while. I know what people are saying. Ads also, like when people are talking about ads and TV and yeah, but you learn. Old MD was good too. What's that? Oh, is this guy winning over me? But it's fine. I'm gonna get to next level now. It works better on emote farm chats. Well, oh no! I regret now. I regret slamming that. Oh wait, I can't actually take away the item from him, from my Twisted Fate. This is Twisted Fate beside them apparently. That's interesting. It's a glitched one! Let's just take the claw, I guess. I don't know. Let's do this. We could level up now. We will level up now. What is the point of waiting? We have 4 Aegis now. Ooh, yeah. Vodka is scared. Vodka is the very product vodka can kill. We love you. You will drink vodka with us. Well, I'm not drinking vodka anytime soon. Maybe I will have. Maybe I will have a beer 8 weeks after giving birth, because I don't want to do it before I'm recovered. I want my body to recover as well as it can. Oh, nice. Oh, we have 1-star carry, so that's not surprising. Damn
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
it. I'm so winning, am I not? What if he can beat me? I don't think so. Now we have 2-star. Yeah, when we have 2-star Nico, I will be unbeatable.
Wait, are we rolling?
We will have her. Someone else playing Nico? No? I just seen one Nico the entire game.
Wanted a villain? I gave them a villain. All out of warning.
Huge Morgana. Cute. Do. Lesser champion duplicator. Who am I gonna use that on? That's gonna be weird. 3. Do I even have a... Okay. Mm.
We're looking at a 100% chance of carnage.
Yeah, there's like no one I could use that on. Oh, I should have switched maybe. Lauston, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? You hit Diamond 2? Nice! Congratulations! I hope you get to Master. Have you been Master before? Oh, Warwick is admin. Would be fun if we just finish this now. See, this is where we could use it. Wait, let's see here. Okay, it's him. Wait, he hasn't switched his position and... Oh, it's because it's normal, probably. It's your first season playing! Damn! Then you're really quick also to get Diamond 2. It was really quick to get Diamond 2. Hello? It just started. I wonder if I would have won if I played ranked. People maybe try a little harder in ranked. Oh no! Wait, what did he just get? What did he just get? Shen? Maybe Shen. Wait, Shen 3-star isn't much. A lot of guides, honestly. Yeah, but that's how you win this game. I guess I heard that up until like you can get Grandmaster just watching and playing after guides, and maybe then it will be you will have to be smarter than the other people playing. I think so too. If you just put down the time and you learn what's good, you can get. It's not hard to win in this game. No, I think he 3-starred Shen, didn't he? Oh, Vex. Oh. Oh, but he only has one. Oh yeah, I took him. Okay, good. But he's meeting my clone. So the pros say that if you meet clones, the clones are worse than the real player. They make them a little worse. So just because he beat me now doesn't mean he'll beat me next time. Now he knows my positioning though. It takes so long here. What am I gonna do? Well, okay. I don't know. Oh, I guess probably this. Maybe Sona. Now we're meeting him again. It feels like he's going to switch. Maybe he won't. Or maybe he will. I don't know. He didn't! What the hell? How didn't he? But he even looked at me, didn't he? Who just deleted people? We did it! Yay! 100% win rate in this season so far, chat. It's crazy. 100% win rate. Easy. Yes, I am pregnant. Thank you. Okay, okay. Make it look so easy. Yeah, but we're only playing while we eat on stream, chat. I think we'll play a game of League of Legends now. Now I don't understand like how. Okay, well, we're back. Hello? Hello, hello. Okay. Wait. From what? Wait. Oh, it's Mod Appreciation Day. Twitch just emailed me. They're running some mod lab contest, sending people to TwitchCon Las Vegas. The email said that the winners said. I don't think you get the ticket to TwitchCon. Maybe you get the free TwitchCon ticket, or? I never get any emails from Twitch. It's so weird. I must have like signed off from their mailing list or something. Yeah, Paris is literally on fire. I guess so. I don't know if I would go to. I don't know. I think. If I was going to go to TwitchCon, I wonder if I would have considered the riots and stuff like that. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I don't think I would have thought about it. Yeah, I'm not demoted to Iron yet. Wait, I feel like I should. I feel like I should put away the food, maybe. Or wait, I will. Okay, still not. The first place winner will get a will get day passes for TwitchCon NA. But yeah, not a trip, right? But wait, so it's it's a competition for mods. Wait, I didn't know it was Mod Appreciation Day until Aggie told me when I was turned live. Thank you to all my mods. I appreciate you. Wait, you were demoted to Iron or me? Happy to be still helping. Why is it taking so long? Wait, I was demoted last game. Oh yeah, last stream I was demoted. But it was not my fault. Chat, it was not my fault. I was demoted last stream, yes, but it was not my fault because it was League of Legends fault. I had someone who left, and I thought if you surrender the first 3 minutes, they do a remake. But it wasn't a remake, I lost LP. It's a new thing they do. Bitch. Moscow is with you. Wait, what? But I'm not a mod here. But you're a mod somewhere, probably? Oh, wait. Oh, I get to pick first. Elias? Oh, I don't want to switch order. In a handful of channels, even. Some people are used mod material. I don't know what some people do, but some people it's just like they radiate good mod. You know, because I feel like it's always the same people who are mods in all channels. You mod in like 5 channels. See, I don't know why it is like that, but it is like that. Totally naked bathtub streams or TOS apparently. Oh, you did totally. Wait, you got banned? You got. No, you didn't get banned, or? You've never been banned? You mod in 2.5 channels. What's the half channel? They have a new thing on Twitch now that says, I don't even know if this is true. They have a new tab that says research. Apparently, is my time zone GMT +2? Is that my time zone? So apparently they say that on, so it's today, it's Wednesday. Apparently the best time to stream on Wednesdays are at 10 in the morning. I don't think that's true. It says 10, it says, wait, no, 8 a.m. Oh yeah, no, 8 a.m. So 8 in the morning, no, that's not true. I always have less viewers when I stream in the morning. It can't be true. Oh, it's Thursday, but still. It's still. It says that if you stream at 8 a.m. Oh, I know what it is. I know what this research is. Oh, okay. So it's showing, how many viewers, how many average viewers a streamer has, but there's definitely less streamers at that time. So that's why it is like that. It's definitely less streamers at that time. Like that's why they have a higher average viewers. It's because it's less people streaming. Like it's not so many people who have a job who stream. Like stupid Twitch. What are you thinking? Like this is so okay. So time to stream experiment. Average viewers per channel. The higher the number is, the better your chances for discovery may be. So yeah, that's probably true if you have like 0 viewers. It's probably true, but if you have like 300 plus viewers, it will be better to stream when there's more people on Twitch. They should have a experiment instead showing how many people are on Twitch, not how many viewers a stream has. They should show you here instead when most people are browsing the sections. Yes, my eyes are real. Oh man, if they did that instead, if they showed that instead, because now they're lying to us. Because they just say this because they want more people to stream at that time, so they get more streamers at that time, so that they can run ads at that time, etc, etc. But they should be telling us when are the most people on Twitch, because that's when you want to stream. It's essentially the best time to snipe XQC in whatever game he's playing. For hate watchers. Wait, the first place prize includes round-trip coach class airfare for the major airport that is nearest to the first prize winner's residence. Wow! Cool! Well, wait, are you applying? Mods, are you applying to that so you can get a free ticket to TwitchCon? I don't even get the Twitch. I am a mod, but I don't get... Oh, USA only? Man. It's taking so long. They should bring hosting back. No, but hosting was kind of pointless. But actually, hosting was nice sometimes. But it's, I guess it's an, you know, it's an unnecessary feature. They still do raids. That's much better than actually you get than like the people actually go to your chat. Let's go. This sounds like... This sounds like Tobias Forge as well. MCC. Wait. Magna Carta Cartel. Oh my god, it is Tobias Forge, yeah! It is him! Oh my god, he has so many projects, chat! The singer in Ghost, chat, he has so many projects. Are you kidding me? I could hear it! It's like Corey Taylor, when you hear him, you know it's him. Corey Taylor, oh man, chat! He likes to sing, he does.
Life is corruption. Ice is...
Damn, it's so cool because the same thing with my autoplay on my autoplay for like whenever like you hear like, oh, is this Corey Taylor, you think? But it's always Corey Taylor because Corey Taylor is like in, he's like, you know, he has a bunch of bands, but not only that, he also sings in a bunch of songs. Like he does a lot of collabs. Tobias Forge probably doesn't do collabs, but he does a lot of projects for his own. I can imagine Forge doesn't like collabs. You should see, he's such a loner. I saw an interview. He doesn't even have band members. Wow. No. So, can you imagine I listened to Gunship and I got recommended this? I started listening this stream on Gunship.
Eternal winter.
He's really pushing.
So many chances wasted. The cycle ends here.
I think that's Turkish.
Hello.
Is it?
Turbo Sev
Hey,
just
Turbo
subscribed.
Yusef!
Pock Pikachu
How's it
Candy Heart.
going? Thank you so much for subscribing. Ooh, wait, focus on the... No! Focus on the last hits. Thank you so much for staying sub to me for a million years. I don't actually know. I can't see with this new update. I have to do this to see it. No, this. For 12 months. Thank you. How's it going? For the Russian national team? I don't think. Wait, does Russia play football right now? Baby is coming out sometime. I don't know. Could be next week. I'm kind of hoping next week. No. Actually, it would be nice if it was after Easter. I'm not gonna celebrate Easter. I'm doing very good, thank you. I don't feel like I'm in a hurry at all. Whenever it's happening, it's happening.
Freeze the fury in their blood.
Candy on the left, candy on the right. Big candy, small candy, candy everywhere. And now back to gunship. Oh no. He just killed F. Wow! How does he do that? I don't wanna... Oh no. Yes! He can really... Okay, maybe I should try Aurelion Soul. It seems to have a good wave clear very early. Like Anivia does as well, but... Oh no.
Endless cold.
It's simpler not put some raids more... He's going home. No! No!
A heart of ice cannot bleed.
I thought it would last. I should maybe have waited 100 more gold.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, well... This is awkward.
Life is
Yeah, we're gonna do it sometime anyway.
purity.
Gonna wave clear so fast. Oh no.
My sky.
Yeah, I can feel her like almost all the time through Yusef. Some days more, some days less, I guess, but yeah, right now, today, it's a lot. Oh no.
The abyss.
I'm so... I can't imagine like in 2 weeks I will probably be a mother. Is there a financial incentive to have verified people on chat? Or just less trolls? I don't... Oh, I have a follower mode on right now because I did a cooking stream and usually there a lot of trolls come when I do cooking stream. Oh. No! I'll turn it off. Did that work?
I have seen eons of
Oh, okay, not anymore, okay. Well, using all my mana. What happened to the button? I think it's here. I was gonna say no, but I don't know how much security I have for my chat, but yeah, I don't want people who get banned to just easily create a new account and come back. So I think that I have some. I have something. April 11 is the due date.
will have serenity.
Oh. Oh no.
A world in perfect stillness.
Can you imagine PewDiePie is having a baby? Also, Swedish YouTuber Ben Mitkus is having a baby. Like, who else? Trisha Paytas had a baby. Like, who else? Lindsay Lohan is having a baby. Paris Hilton is having a baby or had a baby already. Like everyone that I ever followed throughout my life. It's so crazy. Lindsay Lohan is, yes, but I'm sure she's having a surrogate. Don't you think all celebrities have a surrogate? Especially A-listers. A-listers. No, but... They always do. Like, Paris Hilton had a... Paris Hilton had that at least. Okay, I should have gone to the dragon, but I just didn't feel like it. 1,700. It's pretty crazy though, because most of these people are people who are older than me that I have followed, like Lindsay Lohan and no, oh yes, and Paris Hilton and Trisha Paytas. They're all like a bunch of years older than me. But I guess that's because I'm a normie. I can't wait until I'm 40. I can't afford stem cells so I can live longer. I can't afford IVF. I can't afford surrogates.
An enemy has been slain.
I wonder when Nicki Minaj is gonna have a baby. Or wait, did she have one? Maybe actually, maybe she did have one. A long time ago.
Has been slain.
She's taught. Maybe she had something bad happen. You can be a lucky one to have children after 40, right? Or just a celebrity. You like this music?
A beating heart holds violence within.
It's real Dr. Disrespect music today. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everyone is coming here. Come on. No. I wish I could have. Okay, well I can afford buying this anyway. I just suicided there. I'm sorry. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at my gameplay. I suicided. That is probably the noobiest thing you've ever seen in your life. I can imagine. Wait, Kaylee Cuckoo also doing springtime, and she's like so much older than me too. Isn't she? My wife thought for a while she was pregnant at 36. Terrified me. I got snip after that. No. Getting a surrogate seems weird if it's simply because you don't want to be pregnant. I don't know why celebrities does it. Probably to like save time so they can still act and so they can still like work while... I can imagine it's hard though. I can imagine like if you are a celebrity like Lindsay Lohan and Paris Hilton, and every day you probably make a bunch of money, and then it would just be more, it would be worth it for them to just hire a surrogate. Like it would probably be beneficial for them to just hire a surrogate and just keep working than opposite, you know?
I hear whispers.
She's 37, right? That's so crazy compared to all these people. I'm a young mother, but I feel like I'm an old mother. Damn, I think I need to try. I think I need to try Aurelion Sol. Because I like his wave clear. Well, that was a little miscalculated. Oh wow. I scared him away. Good age to be a mother, better than before 18, I guess. Whoa. Deleted. Who has been feeding them? Outsourcing editing. Understandable. Outsourcing pregnancy? Pretty fucking weird. If there's no medical justification, I would just be worried I wouldn't have as much of a bond with the child. Yes, same. But I don't know, it's a trend right now. Grimes did it. Like half of the Kardashians did it. I don't know which one. Actually, the only one who didn't do it was Kylie. Kim did it. The doctor told her that it would be that her body and baby wouldn't handle another pregnancy. So I think she did it for her last pregnancy. Well, a bunch of the Kardashians did it, and Paris Hilton and Grimes and Amber Heard did it, right?
The abyss speaks through me.
Okay, I should try to. Ooh, he died. Whoa. Six. Them. Amber Heard equals hate Heard. What? Oh no. Wait, what is it coming back for? Yay! I got it! Got it. What was it doing there? What was it thinking? He could take us out both? No. Wait, I'll stay one more. Maybe that's stupid. But I'll stay one more. So I can buy. Yeah, that's probably stupid. No! But I'm level 12, hello? No! Well, I could still buy that then. Wait, I want to listen to more MCC. Oh, here. More of the I can't. Wow. Wow! Wait, this I've heard before. Wait, isn't this? This is in a Ghost song too.
A world in perfect stillness.
Or have I just been?
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Isn't this a Ghost song? I've heard this one before.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, it's called Turn. Here's the song. It's the wrong song for some reason.
Life is corruption.
I think they might be throwing this game. I for sure heard this song before.
My skies darken.
But it might have been this song I've heard. It's just that I didn't know. I didn't check. I just assumed it was Ghost, probably.
The abyss speaks through me.
Oh no. Oi, oi. Oh no. Wait, 1,300.
Eons of suffering.
I overstayed, like, yeah, it is Tobias. But I feel like I've heard this song before, but I've never heard that band before. Until today.
The cycle.
You reached gold yesterday. Damn. Nice. Congrats. Huge that we got the dragon. This looks as good.
I will have serenity.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, I thought I got 10 when I got 9, or? Oh, no.
An ally has been slain.
Yes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, let's go.
Has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Looks!
See me
Hey!
something, just
Oh, wow!
subscribe.
Oh. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing to me. Sing me something. Sing me something.
Your team has destroyed
Oh, wow.
a turret.
Mwah! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Sing me something, and thank you for subscribing.
I hear whispers beneath the ice.
Sing me something. Empty message.
Endless calm.
You noticed if you win more, you get more LP. Aha! No, how did that happen? Oh no. No.
Enemy triple kill.
Triple kill. You were getting almost 30 LPs per match? Damn, I'm jealous. Wait, so
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been
wow,
destroyed.
good for you. Wow, no. Do 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 do. Okay, I believe we can do it. I'm just not gonna die anymore now. Okay, I promise. I promise. I promise. I'm literally hard stacked. Literally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was... Wait, why is it going? Wait, why? No.
An ally has been slain.
Why did? But what were you doing? You were suiciding. Stop it. I kind of want to play Aurelion. He has like such good wave clear. I should try him. Baron? No. We need to be careful. Man, I need to figure out, is there like a Wikipedia page for all Tobias Forge's side projects? I would like to... There should be.
I have seen
His voice does like almost everything. It does a lot. And I guess just the vibe, I guess. It's not only... No, but he's like so secretive. That's why I thought that's why I would think that it's not, because he's very secretive. About his music and everything. No, he soloed the dragon. Oh no. Well, he's backdooring, so. Oh, he just flashed. Oh my god. So repugnant, that's the one I've never heard of that one, I think. Repugnant. Let's queue one of those. Oh, they have way less views, or way less listens.
life is corruption. Ice is purity.
Ah, it looked heavy. It looked heavy. Is this black metal 40? It's only one studio album. It sounds like black metal, but it sounds slightly... I don't know. I don't want to say it sounds weak, but a little.
The abyss.
Yeah, dark for his style, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Wait, is it him who's singing here? There's no more. There's days until baby spawn now. Looks was good. I hope she didn't flame. Oh! I don't add people though, but I feel bad for not adding. Tobias is the singer. All the songs Mr. Tobias Forge, aka Copromancer, aka Leviathan, aka Mary Gore, aka Papa Emeritus, aka Papa Emeritus 2, Papa Emeritus, Papa Neil, Cardinal Copia. Whoa! Wait, so there's a playlist of all bands here. Opus. Oh no. Oh, so Repugnant, Subvision, and Ghost. Oh, they even missed the other one. Yeah. Oh, you were just trying to search. Okay, good. Then I don't feel bad for. It's okay. In short, vodka is sacred. Vodka is the very product vodka can kill. We love you. You will drink vodka with us. Okay. Chat, you want to see what I looked like as a baby? I've been trying to find this picture. I just found it. I've been trying to explain to you that I look like a pen troll. I look like a little troll. I look like the pencil trolls, you know? I don't know. Look at my hair. That's the exact picture that I've been trying to... I found it, yeah. This is my sister. Meanwhile, my sister. Cute! She looks exactly like her child. No, we should not emote that. I just look psychotic. Hey, I don't know how you doing though. Do we play one more? I feel like we play one more. Nope, not emoting that. Heavy. Kinda heavy. Not bad, he's really good. To the death, and the other is Soul Seller. Still Ghost is the best band, but everything he does is magic. What the fuck is this? Wait. I see Poopernoodle retweeted something. We are proud to offer menstrual leave to employees. Team members can now focus on their comfort and health by taking time off when suffering from period pain. It's all about inclusivity and fostering a supportive workplace.
Zyga_ just subscribed for 11 months. Hello.
Well, I've never had that much period pain, but... What? Hey. Exalja, thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you for being for being a subscriber for 11 months. And thanks for being tier 1 subscriber. she danced around it, Jontino. Imagine now, because there's people who say that, oh, I get support? Okay. Well, there's people that say that they are females, so they can switch prison, right? So there's also going to be people that say that they're females, so that they can have pregnancy pain leave, probably. Don't you think? I think for sure that's gonna happen. I think for sure that's gonna happen if... That's, I don't know. I feel like that's, I mean, we could at least, you know what? I would be happy if they just gave us free or maybe discount, like, on, if they gave us a little discount on, like, I don't know, like, the, what's it called? Like, tampons and stuff like that. I would have been happy, but I mean, I think you're a pussy if you need to take time off for having a period. I'm sorry. Like that, like, oh my god. Oh my god. You won't do well in life if you need to take goddamn time off for having a goddamn period. What the fuck? I'm sorry. It makes me angry. Like, and where's it gonna stop if you start there? Like, where's it gonna stop? If you can't, like, everyone is different though, but I feel like you can't be so sensitive all the time. Like, listen, but like that thing I read, I think it was Bridget or someone who wrote, if your life is the book, if your life is a book that you're writing about yourself, why would you make yourself a victim? The next healthcare cover, makeup. Yeah, people are different, and I know that some people have a lot of pain, but I don't know. I think they're also a little overreacting. Like, but you're not gonna do well in life if you complain, if you complain about stuff like that anyway. Well, let's see how we're gonna do with Nami now. Nami and Lucian. Kinda good. That's a good combo. Lots of people go through some bad stuff. At some point, you gotta focus on what's next. You know, in this is gonna be super hot topic, but in California, no, in Canada, they offer. There was a wait. There was. Oh, are you serious? Oh well. In Canada, there was a TV show where they interviewed a guy who was having chronic pain and he was broke and he couldn't afford medicine and to take care of himself, so he was gonna be given assisted
Mullerk just
suicide.
subscribed. Hi Emma, looking beautiful
Hey,
as
Muller.
always.
Thank you
Hope
so
you
much
have a
for
good day.
subscribing
Smile.
to me for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. Muller, see. Thanks for using your Prime sub and thanks for being sub for all this time. Looking beautiful as always. Aw. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. I am having a good day. But yeah, as I said, in Canada there was a story about a guy who was, like I said, he had a chronic pain, was broke and he couldn't pay his bills, and he was offered assisted suicide. So the next thing is is gonna be offered assisted suicide for menstrual cramps. It sounds like it's that bad. Like, people go to their job even if they have chronic pain. What the fuck? They go to their job even if they have chronic pain. People who have that, like, what the fuck? I think it's really weird. I mean, it must be an April Fool's joke. It must be an April Fool's joke, chat. Yeah. Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing. Oh my god, I get so frustrated reading this. Who even is this, people? I'm sorry. Who even is this, people? They have 1.2 million followers. The official Twitter account for CD Projekt Red, the developer of critical acclaimed RPGs, The Witcher franchise and Cyberpunk. I'm sorry, but I think that's completely unnecessary. What the fuck? This thing make me just, I would like to split the world in weak people and strong people, and I don't want to listen. I don't want to hear anything. Women be like, pay gap, then calling to work because of a period. Right. Well, would you be kind enough to let me know how I shall present League of Legends to my friends, girls and guys? Well, it's hard. I'm trying to get like Eli to try play with me. He never wants to play with me. Like no one wants to. I don't know why. And he's like, "You want to play? It takes two with me." I'm like, "No, it's gonna be boring. I want to play League of Legends. Want to play League of Legends with me? No, he doesn't want to." I don't know. But people just have different styles of game, I guess. My sister have medical conditions and get serious infections when she gets her period. Okay, but I mean, people also have car accidents and get chronic pain in their backs and stuff, but they still go to the work. Like people got them loose limbs and still go to work. Everyone has their own battle, like everyone has their own pain. Growing older also, it hurts, but still gotta work. What the fuck? Are you gonna be mamma lady? I'm going to have parental leave, yes. But I yeah. We'll see how long and how it will look like when I come back. Me too. I have the best work morale. We'll see we'll see how it's gonna be like. Candy's going in on this topic. Well, it makes me so frustrated. It does.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ride upon the waves.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, people who have gotten car crashes are also entitled to days off
See my home again.
if they have chronic pain. Like, I'm not saying that her pain is less than anyone else, but that's not normal. I mean, that's not normal. That's a different medical condition. That's not her period. That's a different medical condition.
There's always
Minions
another
have
way.
spawned.
I hope that people who... Well, I guess you can have sick days when you have your period, but you're not gonna get paid for your sick days, I hope. What the fuck? I mean, except for... I mean... Well, no! Why wouldn't someone pay someone who is sick?
I'll find my path.
Bye, Box. Nice to see you here. I think I need to not be on Twitter during April Fool's chat. I think I need to like uninstall Twitter for April Fool's Day. Hey DK Wook. I'm gonna be so angry. Oh no! What the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing? I wasn't trying to do that.
People and their air.
No! What is... No! What the hell? Seriously, Lucian? Thank Thank you. I'll just go home while he's here. Oh, Kane is coming, okay. We left.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I know. We're not talking about, like, I'm not talking about that though. I think it's completely honest. Like, someone who has a medical condition, you can't compare that to a period. Like, I'm just saying it because periods are, like, people power through, like, serious medical conditions and chronic pain. But if you have your period, you're gonna get to take days off during your period, which is once a month. Maybe you'll have, I mean, oh my god, it's once every, like, 25 days. Are you gonna take time off once every 25 days because... I'm not talking about your sister now, I'm talking about, like, pussies. What the fuck? Oh, nice. No, it's not statics. I wouldn't say that. Well, I don't know because for me, it's not that bad at least. So I don't know. Maybe for other people, it's way worse. I don't know. But still, I feel like if it's something that happens to you once a month, like, you better push through. What the fuck? Nah, no. I think that's so stupid. The world is gonna get so soft. Could be very abusable if given days off. Well, the people who, like, I have good work morale, so I've never, like, during my time, and I'm like, it's like I have too good work morale that I probably, like, I should have taken time off when I haven't. But it's always the same type of people who take time off, right? People who stay at home from their job because they're just pussies. Like, they don't have work morale. They're soft. Like, no hard feelings, but that's what it is. Like, people who make excuses. And it's always the same people, right? So it's gonna be the same people who abuse something like that, for sure. Like, if you never had a real job, you won't know. But I've had many different real jobs, and it's always the same people who never show up. Has nothing to do with their pain. Maybe it's something to do with their mental health and stuff like that. But still, it's the same. I mean, I don't know. It could be stuff that you don't see on the surface, but still, it makes me pissed. And I would be so pissed if I was a employer. Well, I'm super triggered because I've been working in healthcare, right? So for me, it's been very, like, when people don't show up for work, I've been yeah, it's very hard on the other people at job if people don't show up.
An ally has been slain.
People is soft today. Some of the young guys we get on the boats today are so weak. Aiding and can't even peel a potato. It's the parenting failing. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I get so triggered. Are we going home? Okay. I got hit by a car and broke 25 bones and punctured a lung, and I still went to work that day. Well, yeah, that sounds unbelievable, but if you did, you probably did. That's crazy. That's some good work morale.
Enemy killing spree.
Work morale? Maybe say more work morale?
Shut down.
Well, I mean, I think having gender neutral traffic signs, you can do that, but maybe you should wait until it's time to switch the traffic signs out, maybe. You don't have to do it now, if it's not necessary right now, maybe. I feel like the traffic signs are kind of gender neutral already though, don't you feel? I don't think anyone is looking at a traffic sign and thinking that they're offended. For real. And if someone is doing that, it's just some weird TikToker. What is he doing?
Ride upon the waves.
Are you suing what makes me offended? Whoa, she's kind of strong. Wait, what's happening? I don't feel like it should be, I don't know, but I don't feel like anyone should be offended by traffic signs. I feel like traffic signs are very gender neutral already.
I will see my home again.
Yeah, I don't know what the Kane was doing. Is Kane suiciding?
Swim against the current.
Wow.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah, oh, that's funny statics. Wait, no loss would be pure. Well, I think it's not a bad idea. If anyone wants to do that, it's not a bad idea to, like, when they upgrade the traffic signs, when it's time to put a new one down, does everyone need to be, like, they can still make it look pretty much like the old ones so that people won't be confused, I think. If you just change it slightly to have, to look, I don't know what it looks like, but yeah. I don't know, Kissy Fanya. It could be tomorrow, it could be in 20 days, who knows? Well, in less than 20 days at least, hopefully. Whoa! She's hurting me so much. What will humanity be in 100 years? I don't know. We'll be weak. But everyone is weak. I mean, everyone is weak in their own way. I mean, it's probably stuff I do that people consider weak too. Yeah, I complain a lot. Maybe that's pretty weak. Like, I complain a lot, for example, at these goddamn people who are doing me wrong. They can't do their work. Wait, he's on a rampage? Nice. Wow. Oh no. You think humans will be extinct in less than 100 years? No. No, we both died. Will be so if this woke bullshit keeps getting worse. Well, that's why we need people that are anti-woke. That's why I wasn't so mad at Andrew Tate before I knew he was like actually like a criminal. But even if he's like stupid and people become a little mean, at least it's like the opposite of being soft, and it's better than being soft.
We are all tied to the ocean.
When you reach Iron Goddess, we'll see after this game maybe.
I will see my home again.
If governments in the world took warning labels off things and let natural selection happen, it's definitely possible humans will go extinct before 2100. No? Or, well, if stupid people kill smart people in that case, maybe. Wait, oh, we took the Drake? Oh, good.
Ew, whale breath.
An ally has been slain.
No! Do you see that?
Turret has been destroyed.
Well, I stream every other day, Kukamore.
My quest beckons.
So on this Friday? No, what is it? Saturday! Oh my god. Is it Thursday today? On Saturday, I guess. I feel so lazy for only streaming every other day.
My people are counting on me.
And I think like it's really bad because I'm you know, when you are not busy, your brain starts instead. Your brain like goes berserk. It's not good. Like
Or as the tide.
like this thing that's bothering me that I haven't been that I've been talking about all stream, but I've not said what it is. I can't stop thinking about it because I have nothing better to think about.
Quit flopping around.
Yes, I will most likely be pregnant next stream. Otherwise, I won't be streaming on Saturday. I should recall, yeah.
Has destroyed turret.
They're puddle monsters at best.
I don't know where they all went.
The sea has no
Enemy killing spree.
Some dude. No, it's not John Cirque. It's not a streamer. It's this guy.
There's always another way. I'll find my path.
Oh, there's an ad. Oh no, that's an active. I didn't know that. At least I used it once.
Have been slain.
What do you mean, so it's just stupid?
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where's my Lucian? Oh, is that? Can you drink knock while pregnant? Yes, you can. I know people are drinking energy drinks while pregnant, but I have not been. I haven't even been drinking. Only so it says like it's not. It says it's not recommended in the first or third trimester to drink caffeine, but you can, and a lot of people do drink coffee and stuff like that. But I have not been drinking. I drank during the second trimester. I drank some tea because I was so tired, and that was actually helped with my being tired actually. We have been so unlucky. I don't know. I wouldn't watch my stream either, gods. I feel like I've been so boring. How's your day? It's been pretty good. But all I do is wait, so I'm like... Well... I wish I had more to do. But all I do is wait. I think me... You're not boring, Emma! You are yourself, nothing less! Oh no! Well, I've always been just myself, but my life has been more exciting before, I would say.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But it's pretty exciting in like a... It's pretty exciting. Old Candy, she used to get drunk and do yoga on stream, right? Well... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No! No! In a way I can and I can't imagine. Well... No, no, no. Wait, she's evolving. Parental yoga is a thing, though, isn't it, Candy? It is, but I would never stream. I would never stream that on Twitch. I don't know.
Sure as the tides.
For some reason, like today was like the first day I was feeling like myself a little bit. Like ever since I came out of being pregnant, like I feel like it's just been so hard because I've said this many times, but oh wow, oh no. Well, I've said this many times, but I mean, I'm really happy to be a streamer and I'm really happy to be pregnant, but I am really unhappy that I have to be a pregnant streamer. I really wish I didn't have to be that. I really wish I didn't have to share this part of my life. I wish I could just be a... I wish I could just be like a normal person who didn't have to share, like, or maybe could share with their family and closest friends about stuff, but no one else. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. So I feel like my streams have just been me like trying to do my job pretty much and answering the same question over and over again for 7 months straight since I came out. Like literally answering the same questions for 7 months straight. I would have got so sick of my stream a long time ago. But thank you for those of you who are still here. And those of you who have enjoyed this time. Some people, I guess some people have, like, some people's streams are like this more chill too. And less private and more chill, you know? With more private and more chill, yeah. Wait. Oh. That Teemo, or no, Veigar is so good. Well, I only do it because I have to. I wouldn't share if I didn't have to share this part of my life. And I don't want you to appreciate it. I want you to ignore it. Like, that's what I would like everyone to do. Just ignore the fact. I wish everyone would just ignore and not put their nose in the water and stuff like that. You know how you call it. I love this place. Plus, it's a bonus that the streamer likes the same kind of music I do. Aww. They're one-shotting us. No, no, no. See, he's one-shotting us. I like the streams. Haven't been here as much because of work, but when I'm here, I always have a good time. Oh. I'm glad. I'm a fanboy of the smart, pretty girls. Me? No. Hey, I feel like this game is so slow, but it's probably because I'm playing support and we're losing. It always feels so slow when you're playing support and losing. How does he even hit like that? Well, there's not much we can do. I don't know what I can do. I'm bronze. Looks! Looks like I can't 1 versus 4. Looks, you literally have 7 deaths and you fed your Veigar. But okay. We can't do it because the Veigar is one-shotting us. I enjoy this game even though I'm not very good ranked though. And I haven't like I played for many years. I played since it came out pretty much, and I've never become better. Throughout this whole time, I never became any better. Ooh, shut down.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I feel like we're doomed. What am I gonna do? He didn't kill me! Wow, Vega didn't kill me! But we still lost. RIP. You should be so excited, Candy. You're going to be a MILF. Well, I am excited. I am excited. We skipped that. GG. I have a Corsair T3 Rush. I don't know if I would recommend it to people though. I feel like, well, maybe all shares do that, but next time I buy a share, I will for sure buy an ergonomic share. I won't be buying this share or a gaming share. I guess I've used it for like 3 years probably, and maybe this year it started to get really, or not this year, well, like this 3rd year. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? My earring? No, how did it literally lose it? Fuck. Oh, here. Wait. I feel so old watching you become a parent. I remember TT Tuesday, but I was never on TT Tuesdays. But I was on Rasho, I guess. I mean, I don't want to talk about that. Alert, didn't you hear me just have this conversation? Yeah, Corsair T3 Rush. It felt like a literal cloud once I got it, but now it feels kind of hard. So I was on wait, what was it called? King of the Hill. Twitch, Tinder, and stuff like that. Well, I think that you can tell that I'm pregnant. Also because my stream has been a lot of me like doing workouts occasionally, like doing a bunch of things, like not sitting down a lot. Like I get so bored sitting down for a long time. So to just like change, I can't even sit that close to the computer. I have zoomed in my camera to sit like this to going from like doing always like running around on my stream to sitting like this, like being a gamer girl. That's basically what I've done, but I mean, I also told people what was going on. Yeah, soon I don't have to hide it anymore. I wonder what I'm gonna look like once I give birth, because I see other people, and I guess you shouldn't be comparing yourself, but I see other people like, oh my god, Riley Reid, she had like the the biggest pregnancy belly I've ever seen. She's probably super tiny. But now she looks just like she did before. She looks great. But she probably has... She's also a rich person who lives in LA. She probably has a bunch of treatments she can get. Trisha Paytas didn't do any treatments though or anything like that. She hasn't talked about that. There's also another girl who gave birth, I think, a month ago. She looks like normal now. She looks like just like she did before now. Well, everyone is different. You can't even work out for the first month. It go different with different size of woman? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking like if you're a super short person, you probably have like a bigger belly, right? Because the babies come out and they're the same size no matter how big or how tall or how small you are. Pretty much. I don't know. I feel like compared to like Riley Reid, for example, I don't look that huge. I don't know. When like she did, and she's probably small, short. And like there's a girl I follow on Instagram. She has the same, like she's expecting exactly the same day as me. And like I she looks like this. Wait. I don't feel like I don't feel like I look like that. I don't feel like I look like that. She's probably super short. My wife is like 5'1" and she's like a beach ball and she's pregnant, right? Yeah. My girlfriend sees you and wants another baby. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I already want another baby. I haven't even got one, but I want to have a sibling for my baby. Stop! You will get timed out when you link. Like it doesn't matter how much you link. You're gonna get timed out when you link. There's nothing you can do. Well, is it time to turn off the stream now? I will do this. I will write next stream Saturday 1st April. Oh no, I didn't want to be on the internet. I didn't want to be on the internet for 1st April. God damn it. I didn't want to be on the internet for that. Damn it. Oh well. Saturday 1st April. 2 p.m. Around 2 p.m. we say. And also I think I will be doing a cooking stream. Around 2 p.m. Zest. Oh yeah. Last cooking stream? Question mark? No, but I will just write cooking stream because what if I not with this setup I kind of really like to do cooking stream. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. You're looking forward for the weekend to come. Oh no, I was gonna do title, but not because of April 1st. And no April Fool's baby. Oh, I really hope that. I know I'm not gonna make it. I'm not making an April Fool's joke. Trust me. Oh no, I clicked something. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching me today. Thank you for watching me do cooking stream. Thank you. And uh I was wondering, should I change it now? I kind of want to see. Wait, enjoy your stay. Let me see here. Wait, it hurts so much sitting down, but it goes away all the time. I want to try. I'd like to try to do this instead. Like, what would it be like if I had? I feel like this could be good. To switch the lights. Maybe I should have the lights like this. Oh. Wait, I want to switch the lights like this. Let's see what it looks like. If I have prettier eyes, maybe? Unless it becomes too bright. Oh, bright! Super bright. Well, but I think you don't have to have it that loud or that bright, then you can have it like this. Is this better or worse? I can't, I don't know. We should try it maybe next stream. Not better. Well, my hair looks shinier. And my eyes look... Don't my eyes also look brighter? Skin more pale? I think I want to try this. Because... We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I might try this next stream. It could also depend on which color you choose to have. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can also choose color like that. It's even better quality, I feel. You can see like all my flaws even better though. Don't know. Don't know. But this will at least matter. It matters less if I have dark mode or not on my computer, at least. When I have this. It's a good camera, Candy, but not so good that you can see things that don't exist. What? Make sure you're taking the best care of yourself, Queen Candy. I will. Okay, well, yes, but I will turn off stream now. So thank you so much for watching. Nothing else? Okay. Okay, but thank you so much for watching, and I will see you again on Saturday. I already miss you. Now I just took like, okay, whatever. Take care. It took me literally 5 minutes to say goodbye. Okay, I will just wait. Oh, we need to do this though. Goodbye. Yes, I will rest like I always do. I will rest. Hej då allihopa! Goodbye everyone. See you on Saturday for cooking stream. Maybe I'll bring a guest. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring a guest. Bye. Hej då. Hej. Okej då, Marsla. Bye everyone. See you on Saturday. Bye.